Is it back now? Um. Uh. Um. Is it back? Okay, you ran away. I did not run away. I'm still here. The head pads are working now. Congrats on getting first, Jackie. Am I able to be heard? Okay, good. Good. I'm floating. I'm not moving right now. My tracking is just deciding that it will not work. It refuses to work. I'm sorry for the bombardment of ads, by the way, because I have it set to do one at the beginning of the stream, you know, when there's a starting soon screen. But that also means that there's going to be one, like, in a second. But that's okay, because I'm still figuring everything out. You're not missing anything. Please. Please connect. For PNG today? Yeah. I think I might be a PNG today. And open stream again. Ace. Well, I can't connect. I have absolutely no idea why. Maybe I need to do this. Hold on. Nope, not that. This, that. Okay. What if I try this? Why has my internet gone out both times I started my stream 2 days in a row? Both times. I don't understand. I come back and my internet's like, screw you, go away. It loved not uploading. Okay, I'm finally back. I think it was, I had to reconnect the internet on the phone. Okay. Anyways, man, I even had a voice crack there. Man, I'm having a lot of fun. The game? Will the game pop up this time, please? Game? Okay. Hey, guys, welcome to the stream! Welcome to the stream, everyone! Nothing happened! Woohoo! Very normal stuff occurred. And we're here. We're back. Congrats on getting first Jackie, and congrats on getting second Ace. Those are the only firsts and seconds that have been redeemed this whole stream, actually. There weren't any others. Well, hey, Wild, you were saying that your daily clownings weren't happening, but you know what? Now I realize I actually have to open this up again, and I have to manually play your daily clownings, because they didn't count. And they might have counted before, but they might not have counted before, so congratulations, you're gonna get another one. Because I don't have the thing open. So that's why the clown nose went away. I have to also play the clown nose. Technical difficulties again still. It's fine. I'm just waiting for Mix It Up to open. It likes to take its sweet time. Yes, I am moving. So real, it's me. That's me right there. Want to see me turning into the Clizzard? I would be very interested in seeing you turn into the Clizzard. I want to see your Magic Girl transformation. Okay, let's get the daily clownings in here. Because I don't know who's counted the first time, so if you did it a second time, congratulations, you're getting it again. Because I'm just so nice. Wow! What a transformation! How are you so good at that? I need to learn. Sadly, I'm not a wizard. Let me see. And this. Trust me, I'm doing things in the background, but you don't need to know about it. It's fine. Okay, there we go. Hey, it's all working. By the way, did you guys know I'm streaming? I probably sent 3 messages to everyone's going live thing, but good. I'm live. Come watch me. Okay. Game audio is back. It's not just me talking. And we're ready, finally. Hello. Hi, my name's Grinmo and I play video games. I think that's my normal intro. I wanted to put some of this stuff away. I didn't get to do that last time. Because I just ended it. Yeah, the bots are even here to say hello to me. I don't know if you saw that. Maybe Jackie can hook you up to get visited by Hagrid so you can become a Clizzard too? I hope so. That's my dream someday. Get visited by Hagrid. The goal today, just as a little side note, is to start one of the DLCs. I'm excited for that. Far Harbor. It's a good one. It's lots of fun. Let me talk to my boy Hagrid. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Someday I'm just gonna be chilling in my living room and all of a sudden the door is gonna blow open. And then that's gonna go. I'm so excited. Please hook me up. People still get stuck in here. I can tell the game's a little laggy. So you know what? Let's just embrace the scuff even more and start the game again. I mean, it was already a scuffed opening, so let's just do it again. Okay. Back in we go. Anyway, I hope everyone has had a nice day so far. Sorry it took me so long to get the stream started. First off, to start the stream in general. Like, it not only did it take me... There's multiple things. There's 3 things that took me a long time. First, to start the stream, I was like 4 minutes late. Then, to get it over from the starting soon screen. But that's because, as you kind of found out, nothing was working. And then, getting everything to work. But I'm here now. And that's the important part. And the game isn't laggy anymore. So that's nice. Hopefully it won't be laggy at all for the rest of the stream. Please, I beg of thee. So, yeah, I didn't do anything since the last stream. Sometimes I do. It's just what it was before. So there's nothing to show, other than just my fun, glorious settlement sanctuary and the little kitty cat that roams. So oh yeah, I can't do this quest because the guy who I need to report to is dead. I might have killed him. It's fine. So we're going to start this DLC, Far From Home. We're going to Far Harbor. It's a completely new area. It's like a new map. It's an island. You have to be clowning when he arrives. Instead of the cool Clizzard, you'll just be a boring regular old wizard. Okay, I'll keep my clown nose on 10 times more often than I do right now. You gotta go back to work. Alright, Wild. Thank you for clowning, Jackie. Yeah, I definitely need that on then. Never know when Hagrid's gonna show up. And a mega head pet. There we go. Now it's finally going through. Now it's all working. Hope you have a good day at work, Wild. So yeah, we're gonna start the DLC. It's in a really weird spot. It's all the way up here. Wait. Oh no, I have to listen to the radio network first. Okay. I have to actually turn the radio on because I have it off. Let's see what Nick Valentine has to say. Ooh, a hydrate. Thank you, Pio.
Setting this to repeat. This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office. I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat.
Okay. So no, first actually we have to go into not Far Harbor, we have to go into the Diamond City to talk to Ellie. Then we can get started with the DLC after that. It's a fun area. I did play this. I didn't play the other one, the Nuka World one, but this area is very fun. So I am looking forward to playing it. After I beat this in Nuka World, I honestly don't know what else there is left for me to do. So we're probably kind of getting close to the end, but these DLCs aren't like short. don't know how long they are, but it's not like they're like 3 hours long.
Here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
I'll have a little seat.
Who's our client?
A fisherman whose family lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano.
Nakano.
Why?
Takes me back.
Why the punk?
My memory's a little fuzzy.
Download the new Vegas mod for Fallout 4. Is that like a finished mod?
Wouldn't want
Typically, there's always one that
Huh.
tried like the Sky Wind, or is it no Sky Oblivion? That's actually supposed to come out relatively soon. By relatively soon, I mean if it comes out within the next 2 years, that might as well be like tomorrow in terms of
Look a mile long.
full mod like that. You know what is short? Me. Short people are less threatening. That's my make a perfect clown, I guess. That must be it. I still have a bit of a cough, sorry, I have to keep muting it.
Got an odd look on your face.
You sure? Jackie with a knife is more threatening than a 7'3" person. It doesn't matter. Or excuse me, a kitchen sword. Or is that what is that the kitchen sword, or is that like a knife? You have to make up for lost time. No, you don't, Tanner. When you came to this world, you became short, so people would be less afraid. Ah, of course, yes. If they knew that you were the immortal space dragon clown, then they'd be pretty terrified. It's your tiny kitchen sword, yes.
Well, you know how to keep a girl waiting.
The exception that confirms the rule.
Anything you can tell me about Kenji Nakano?
Just some impressions. He was obviously upset, but he was also in a hurry. Like, he couldn't stand just waiting around. I'm a friend of Nick's. He'll remember me. I need his help right away. And then he was gone.
He went up in a puff of
Muttering
smoke.
Something on the way out, but no, I'm not sure it was important.
Come on, Ellie. Don't hold out on me. What did he say?
Well, I thought I heard him say something about a daughter and also a radio, but I might have misheard him. Not sure how the two would be connected.
As we all know, daughters never listen to the radio.
I'll go check it out. Thanks, Ellie.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you.
It's a long walk.
I think I should bring Nick Valentine along for this DLC, because he's kind of... It's like
Hey,
a
Valentine.
important person for it, so...
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Oh, I'm doing this thing again where I have to look away. Oh no, of course. I have to ask twice, because he doesn't actually go anywhere with me.
Be careful when you head over to the Nakano residence.
Nick.
Until I say it a second time. I don't know why this started out.
All right.
Okay, Ada, you have to go home. You have to go home then. Why? Hello? What?
Hey,
Can you...
heads up. Heads up.
I want...
Look alive.
I'd be happy to help if
I want you to go home. Yes. We should go our separate ways.
I hope I've done nothing to
No, you haven't. I'm just bringing somebody else along. Okay, Nick Valentine, please.
Saying that you were the one leading the Institute attack on the Pridwin.
What?
Why you
No.
did it? Why you sided with those?
I didn't side with the boogeyman.
What? I figured you'd be happy seeing your old friends come out on top.
I guess I'll add it to the growing list of things you've got wrong. Taking down the Brotherhood, the railroad, all those lives lost.
I didn't expect to get interrogated.
Mad scientists can keep plundering the Commonwealth to their heart's content? Is that truly the world you want to live in?
I want to live in a world
Yeah,
of the future, Nick.
totally.
And the Institute-
Also, I run the Institute now,
That's
so don't talk bad
humanity's
about it.
future now.
Thanks to you. You know, Since the first time we met, I'd always got the sense that you were gonna change this place. I just never expected it'd be like this.
Anyways, you want to come along with me?
Hit the road?
He's like, I hate you. You're a piece of garbage. But all right, let's
What the story is.
let's go somewhere.
Nakano.
Look alive.
Yep, you're with me.
Do something for you?
All right, let's go.
Even good people do crazy things when they're scared. Ought to be
Yeah, that's the only reason I helped the Institute. I was just scared. Wait, what? There's a bunch of synths.
Father, we are here to make the Institute's presence known to the surface.
There's just a bunch of
When I seen that ish, it fall out of the
there's just a bunch of synths around Diamond City now. Oh, this is weird.
To people I don't know.
This is actually so strange.
Hey there, mister.
Where did all the people go? Is it just because it's late? That's hilarious. I've never done it where I chose the Institute.
Pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
No, you're going home. Okay, now we go to the top right up here. You know what else is short? What?
Knocking down a lot
What
of
else
rats
is short?
around here.
Couldn't possibly be me. I'm very tall.
So dead. I don't think.
Been a while since I used this. Who you shooting at? This guy? Your memory? No! I have the greatest memory. It's superb and fantastic. Others are incredibly jealous. They see my memory and hear what I have to say and they're like, "Wow, how did you remember that?" And I go, "Well, it's because I'm just pretty smart." So what game are we playing today? I don't remember. What's this game called? Ooh, look. Look at the rays go through the trees. I'm taking a lot of radiation damage, but I can't find anywhere to skip forward in time, so we're just gonna keep taking radiation damage. Let's take some Rad-X. I never do that. That helps, at least a little bit. Until I can find a chair to sit in. Who said that? It's called Ring Scrolls, the Third Oblivion of the Sky. Oh, you're right. That is what this game's called. I remember that. Thank you. This looks like Metro. These weather mods are pretty cool. They can really, they really change the look of the game. I guess there's two mods I'm using. One is, NAC weathers, I think it is, and then another is enhanced lighting and effects, I think. And both of those together really make this game very atmospheric. Pretty similar games. I mean, yeah. I haven't actually played Metro. I mean, I've seen it played a couple times, but man, that was a while ago. We're gonna actually just be filled with radiation by the time we get there. Detective Grinmo at your service. I don't feel so good. Every Bethesda game is just player-made mods that improve the game instead of Bethesda just giving a finished and fully fledged product. They just they just know that it doesn't even matter what they make, because people just mod it all in. So they don't even have to flesh it out too much. Don't die? Nah, I'll be fine. I just got a little bit of radiation poisoning. It's fine. They go, money.
I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours. Stop. You need sleep.
She's out there, Ray.
Hi. Hello. Hi.
Could be raiders. Or
Hi there.
God knows what else.
I heard you called for a detective. Can I talk to you through the window?
Mr. Nakano.
Hey, I'm here. You called for me? I think that's one of the reasons that they'll like never change their engine is because it's incredibly moddable. And I don't think that a new engine that they would make or use a different one would be nearly as moddable as this one
We
is.
need to get to work right away. She could be hurt. She could be...
Whoa, whoa, slow down. Kenji, was it? Why did you go over the details with me and my partner here?
You have to get to work right away, Detective.
Yeah, okay, whatever. I have to do that. But what's the story with you and Nick?
What's the story with you and Nick?
Nick didn't tell you?
It's the same engine as Fallout 3, yeah. In the Morrowind.
For some sort of lost heirloom. He needed a boat. Things didn't end well.
Starfield is made on this engine too.
Once we had what he was
Although it had like significant upgrades, but I'm almost positive it's still the same one.
Right. Yeah, it's starting to come back to me. Sorry things ended sour.
We got out. That's all that matters.
Why?
Now you can return the favor by finding my daughter.
Why not? They can just keep using the same one, and the games sell. Why spend all that money to make a completely brand new one? I don't know the details about what they changed and what they did, but I do know that they said that there were upgrades to it. There might have even been a new like version number.
All right.
Why do you push the same decade for same engine for almost 2 decades? I mean, there's some advantages to it. Like I said before, the modding. And it's, you know, kind of unique. There's not a lot of games out there that you can move essentially every single object and toss them around and stuff. There are games like that, but even something like Cyberpunk, which is a game that, you know, first-person open-world RPG, first-person shooter kind of game is, you know, at least sort of similar to this. You can't do that.
We're here to help. Tell us what happened.
It's all thanks to this damn radio.
Our daughter.
If it works, don't fix it.
The radio was her latest project.
That's their
Until
motto.
she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No, she would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter.
I don't remember why she left.
I can feel it.
I have one like thought of what it might be, but I don't know.
Do you have any idea where she could have gone?
We know she took one of the boats, but that's all. She could be.
She might even just be living in the middle of the ocean.
We'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs.
Motto is it just works.
And if you had
Is
any
that not
more
a bug? It's a feature.
Just ask.
Don't worry, Kenji. We'll get
I mean, look, you getting launched in the air by a giant hitting you with a club is honestly way better than anything they could have implemented on purpose. Why do I have to talk to you
Mrs.
still?
Nakano,
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
you and your husband don't seem to agree about why your daughter left.
We both want to find her. The world out there isn't a place where you want to be alone. But Kenji still sees her swaddled in diapers. He doesn't see a young woman with her own decisions to make. Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
She hates you guys.
Tell me more about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it.
Kasumi
She was secretly trying to make
from Persona 5 Royal?
another settlement. We're
Goodness.
pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
Maybe she just went to Japan.
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Like, shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive. But why would she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
She have red hair.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just
Is
that
she a gymnast?
we've been fighting
Was she a
lot
gymnast or
more.
like a dancer
All
of
of
some
us.
kind? I forget.
Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away, he was the only one that could really...
Someday I'll play Persona 5 Royal on stream. I don't know
Kenji and I
when.
don't
Someday.
understand machines, but those two could
That's a
work
long
together for
game, though.
hours. She started staying in her
I need to
grandfather's
stop being
late
interested in long RPG
she
games.
was
I need to
trying to
find
get
like the
lost,
really
but
short, like 3-hour
now I
games
wonder what she
and
was
just
up to.
enjoy those, so I can actually get through them. What are you planning to play? Oh, I'm just planning to play Persona 5 Royal and then Persona 5 Strikers after that, and then Persona 5 Tactica because I never played that. Then I'm also planning on playing all 3 Dragon Age games and also all 3 Mass Effect games. And then also I haven't played The Witcher, so I'd like to play that. I'm never gonna finish these games. I mean, it's gonna be like 10 years from now, and I'll be like, I'm finally playing that new game that came out. December 2024. Question for everyone: do you know what double landlocked means? Does that mean that there's like not even a river that goes there?
Nothing else right now. Excuse me.
It means that there aren't any Nates there. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. If there's nobody named Nate, you could never even travel like on his back to get across the border. Does it mean that you can't fly out of that country because it's actually a cave?
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife says she left on her own, but you said it was kidnappers.
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't
No?
know how
Ah.
horrible people can be.
Does it mean that you can't
Ray, why would she just
put
leave her family?
any kind of even underground transportation, because directly under the ground of the entire country is a ginormous sinkhole, and they're all living in fear of it possibly caving in every second of their living lives.
Tell me more about this radio she was fixing.
I've tried to get that damn thing to work over and over again, but there's nothing. I thought she just wanted to strip it for
Oh, it means that it's surrounded by landlocked countries. Oh, that makes sense.
someone made
I thought I was onto something with the sinkhole,
They
though.
took her. God, what kind of twisted
Maybe
psycho-
that country also has a giant sinkhole under it, and is in a cave, and doesn't have any rivers. That's like quintuple landlocked.
Anything more you can tell me about Kasumi? The smallest detail could be important.
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl, and she doesn't know how dangerous this world is. I never should have let her grandfather teach her how to fix these machines.
Her grandfather? He taught her how to fix the radio?
Ever since she was old enough to walk, yes. Her
She was old enough how to walk. He was trying to get her to fix this specific radio.
passed away recently. He used to scavenge the ruins in the south for parts. I kept telling him he was getting too old.
Usually the country landlocked, but all the countries surrounding you are also landlocked. That sounds
No more questions. Ray.
very
Work
difficult
quickly, detective.
to even be in that position. How many countries are double landlocked? I mean, I guess in like Africa that could happen. 1? Wow. I was imagining like a little tiny country and then like surrounded by other little countries, but a singular country. Kasumi's projects, television.
Project Blog, Radiation King Television. Mom says these things actually used to broadcast pictures and sounds back before the war.
What?
Yeah,
No
we
way,
mentioned
she's
that
lying.
some of the ruins
Like it was called
are
Radiation King.
still around if you had
This
to
thing
visit.
pumps all kinds of
Of
radiation into
course,
your body.
She wasn't too happy when I asked if we could make a trip out there. I'm getting off track. I managed to
Why is there a
get back
TV
to
dinner tray
power
inside the suitcase?
working again, but well, it's not
Oh,
like
he's
there's
Ron?
anything else to receive.
No, he couldn't
Just
be.
going to start stripping this thing for parts moving forward.
Enlighten me, please. I'm interested in being enlightened as well, actually.
Looks like this is Kasumi's room. Let's see if she left any.
Well, the
clues about
wallpaper's
where she
red, so
went.
like, I mean, that's good enough for me. She is Kasumi from Persona 5. A model rad scorpion. I'm taking this. Sorry, Kasumi, you left. I'm taking your bobby pins. Oh, here are her dreams. You want to hear about her dreams?
Project log, dreams. Recording what I can remember when I wake up. I keep having the same one.
My screw now.
I'm in a white room. People are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care.
I think, whoa, what did I just do? Go on to Alt Tab. I think the game's kind of quiet. I'm gonna bump it up a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit more.
And then there's this, I don't know, jolt, like a spark of electricity to the back of my head, and then everyone turns to look at me. God, I hope I don't have it again tonight.
What about this lamp?
Project log,
There's two, Liechtenstein and Uzbekistan. Oh.
filament plus power equals light. I swear, sometimes I think my
Liechtenstein
parents
is? Really?
just to keep me busy.
Huh.
Project log, radio. Correction, working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be, let's go with Ohm's Law.
What does that mean?
That should
Ohm's
confuse the
Law.
creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common.
Well, I listened to all kinds of tapes and she liked to record her voice. She even left one in the kitchen.
Project log, kitchen mixer.
This
The
thing?
circuits are still good, but all the mechanical parts are rusted through. Maybe I can...
All right, everyone. I'll be back in a few days.
There's even another one. Just holotapes in general.
Wait, you're going now? No! Wait.
What did she just do? Did it bonk her head? We border with Austria and Switzerland. Huh, I thought it would be bordered with more.
I have your list.
You don't...
Ah, you know what? I'm thinking of the wrong one.
I can help you. Really, I'll be...
I said no.
Isn't Luxembourg another, little tiny country?
Just stay put for me.
Okay.
I know you're disappointed, but I won't be long. I love you.
I'm just playing around with your lamp.
I
It's
love you
okay.
too.
It won't break. It's very strong. Nick Valentine, you scared me. There was just someone moving past the window.
Hello? Testing? Project log. Holotape player. Managed
Watch this,
to
I'm gonna
strip
throw
out
it
the
at him.
parts from this thing
Bam.
and make something that's easier to move around. Granddad always said you need to make a record when you start something. You know, in case you have to go back to it. So, I guess I'm going
I
to
listened
start
to her
with-
first one last.
Maybe I should start with an inventory of all the parts I found?
There's a US state that is triple landlocked?
I'll be right there.
Hmm. Does this triple landlock one involve Canada? I'm gonna say... if it doesn't... Kansas. It could be... Missouri? I guess? Nebraska. Oh. Yeah, that might involve Canada. No? No, it doesn't. Wait, does it? Maybe. Triple. So, like, above Nebraska is South Dakota and North Dakota. That's only 2. But if you were to include the province, whatever, of Canada above it, then that would make it 3. And then you could definitely do 3 south and see 3 east and 3 west and all that. It doesn't. Huh. Okay. Ohm's law are 2 laws that are laws in the theory of electronics about how resistance acts and lets through current or voltage. One of them is how resistance is added up or divided up in conjunction junctions. Ah, connection junctions, conjunction junctions. Of course. Well, she loved her electricity, so it makes sense. Luxembourg is a small landlocked country. It borders Belgium and Germany and France. Yeah, that's why I was confused. I'm like, isn't it right next to France? Like, I was so... and Germany, but I was like so confused. That makes more sense. 3 countries would be quadruple landlocked. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Nebraska makes sense then. It definitely makes... well... yeah. I think. Because Texas borders the Gulf of Mexico. So that's why I was a little confused on what it could be. Oh, we have to go this way now. Did you leave any holotapes out here? I wonder if she even left any out here, if it's just in the house. Grandfather's note. My dear Kasumi, if you ever get locked out of the safe, then the answer is here in the boathouse. Picture where the key is. Love, Granddad.
Let's keep looking. Need to figure out what Kasumi's story was. Why she left.
Picture where the key was? I mean, I can pick it, but, like, that's not fun. It's in the boat! Picture? Picture. It was in the picture frame. Oh, you buffoon. You thought you could keep me out? I'm taking your duct tape. This is her final holotape. Let's listen.
Project log? Myself.
I'm doing a project log on my own project internally.
What I am, but God, where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal from up north. There's
it's waning.
People up there. They say they're all synthetic people, made by the Institute.
Whoa, the Institute? No way.
Where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but...
no, that's terrible. I'm a part of the Institute. I don't like that. Get all those synths back in the Institute right this instant. They're not allowed to think for themselves. I'm only allowed to think for them, okay?
Off. Like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't...
oh, is she a synth? Alright, time to ship you back off to the Institute. Missy.
I'm going to go. To meet these synths, I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor.
Far Harbor.
Make my way to them from there.
Kenji, she went to Far Harbor. Kenji, your rocks are really hard to climb.
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
I'm talking to a lamp.
I need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter is human?
What kind
I was thinking she might be like a goat or something.
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter.
Have at it,
We
Ace.
raised her.
Give me the law and
birth to
explanation.
her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
Are you sure she's human, Mrs. Nakano?
Yes, I know my daughter, and she hasn't changed. She's not some replacement.
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. Did you find where Kasumi went, Detective?
I think Kasumi took off somewhere up north. Do you know what's up there?
Where specifically? I've been up the coast, almost to where the waters start to freeze. But that's a lot of miles.
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains
From
why she
Nebraska,
took
one can reach the Gulf of Mexico by traversing through Kansas into Oklahoma, then Texas, and the Gulf. To access the Hudson Bay, one travels to South Dakota, North Dakota, then to Manitoba. Ah. The Atlantic coast is accessible by traveling due east through Missouri, Kentucky, and finally Virginia. The Pacific coast is accessible through Wyoming, Idaho, and finally Oregon. Ah. I see. It all makes sense.
Are you all right?
I wasn't 100% sure if Oklahoma ran all the way across Kansas. I gotta look at a map now. Like, there's the Panhandle, it's called.
Hello?
Yeah, it does. Wow, it runs past it. I had no idea. Interesting. Nebraska is the center of the earth. Nebraska is the center of all things.
Are you all right?
It's actually the center of my heart. Kenji going, hello, while you're looking at maps. Excuse me, Kenji. I'm trying to see how far the Oklahoma Panhandle goes, okay? Way more important things than your stupid daughter who left, okay? Who cares about her? I care more about Oklahoma.
What can I expect out there, Kenji?
I only made the trip to Far Harbor once, when I was a boy. All I remember is that my father did not want to stay long. Something about the air being bad.
Oh yeah, I kind of remember that thing being there.
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. I know you haven't asked for a payment, and we can't offer much. But here, please take it. I insist. For expenses, if nothing else.
I know it'll be hard waiting for word, but try to carry on like normal. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Oh yeah, I'm still holding this. Hey Kenji, catch.
Fine, Kasumi. Please.
I have to go and tell the Institute about this synth refugee. I need to tell them that I am one with the Institute, and the Institute is one with me. What was I about to do again? I forget. No, I mean, obviously I'm going there, but there was something else I was going to do, and I completely forgot what it was. Okay, anyways, let's go to this institute. I don't know what I had a mission. I was gonna go out of there and I was gonna do something.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia is a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Institute, there's people trying the Institute people trying to not be Institute people. They're synths. It's so bright here. It's unbelievable.
I have several projects going right now, but one more shouldn't be an issue.
I need to talk to someone about a situation up north.
Pleasure to meet
Situation.
you. William Mosley, Advanced Systems. I'm happy to help in whatever capacity I can. I hope I don't disappoint.
What's your story?
What's your story, William?
Me?
Why is it so bright?
I've been acting as sort of a liaison between Advanced
One of
Systems
these wonderful mods I have, it does not like the Institute at all. It's absurdly bright, and I don't know why, and I can't fix it. So every time we come here, it's a nice flashbang. If you're not up, it wakes you up.
I found a holotape. Someone's encouraging synths to flee up the coast to the north.
There have been a few units that have been particularly difficult to track down. If they're leaving the Commonwealth entirely, that would explain it. If you're already actively working on this, would you mind following up on it? I'd be interested to hear if anything turns up.
Okay, the end. Can't believe you don't like how bright it is. So, let me see. I actually have a filter on that makes it brighter. See? On, off. On, off. But it doesn't really make it that much brighter. I have it on because sometimes things get really, really dark.
I hope you and Father try.
Not here, obviously. I'll look at this. I'll look at the ground. It barely makes a difference. I know. I have that little tiny increase on. It's a gamma increase because sometimes when the game is dark, literally nothing comes across on stream. So I keep that on to increase the brightness a tiny bit, so a little bit more information goes across, and then maybe you can see in the dark a little bit better. Doesn't hurt my eyes. It's okay, we're leaving anyways. I literally just had to come here for that. But when I open this up, see how it looks fine and then it gets bright? I don't know why it does that. Travel to Far Harbor. We're gonna go far to the harbor to find synths and send them back to the Institute. Okay. It's time to go travel on a boat. You hear, Nick Valentine? You're stuck. Kitty? I can't do anything with you. Oh, look at this. Look at the two of them. They're ready to rumble. This is the new duo in crime solving here. Robot and cat. That's amazing. Pi has super eyes, impervious to bright lights. Ooh, look. It's moving. The boat is moving. Don't back up too far. You're going to crash into the rocks. Who's controlling this? I'm over here. Looks like it's auto-controlled. I just jump backwards if I jump. Don't jump on a boat, guys. You'll fly. You have auto-adjusting eyes like all humans. But I thought you were a robot. That's a blast from the past. Look, it's a new land. Land ho! See that right there, Vim, if you can read that? That's the Nuka-Cola of Far Harbor. I am whatever your mind thinks of. Oh, I see. You're special like that. Cool. Ooh, listen to that music. Nick's not on here with me. Oh, there he is. Hello.
This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around
Weapons are what's gonna win us back our island. We don't need
The sheer difference of Far Harbor and the Institute.
You can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. That means
Literally night and day.
are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a
It's
difficult.
the story of a retail worker. As Bandy walks into work, he immediately yawns.
So,
Oof.
what's your business here?
And how he realizes why he wants to burn it down, you can't do that. You'll go to jail. Think of all the plats you won't get if you're in jail. It won't let you bring your PlayStation in.
Take your time.
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
At least we know she made it this far.
What's going on?
Mariners ain't coming.
Mariners?
You, help us defend the town and I'll answer any questions you have.
Okay.
There's a post at the top of the wall near the main gate. The hall never lets us down. Now follow me.
Wait, where am I going? Follow you.
We do. Might not be able to rescue you in time.
Pandy is arrested. Well, good morning, everyone. Yeah, this area is spooky. It's all foggy. Hi, I'm here. They're very peeled. I'm peeling my eyes. Like an orange.
Open the gate! I've got wounded out here!
There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Gulpers! Oh God!
Gulpers? Whoa! Oh, they're huge! What are these things? I don't remember these. Ow! Ow! How are you attacking me up here? Why? What the? How? Did I get dead by daylight yet? No. We're back on the ship. Someday, when it's on sale, and I remember, it'll definitely be on sale during Halloween time. They have a Halloween sale on Steam. It'll definitely be on sale then. I need a bug too. The game just crashed. Thank you for the mega head pat. Benny! You can sleep. Why is bonking me let you sleep in peace? That's not fair. You didn't crash the game. Good night, Venny. I hope in your dreams you dream of giving me a multitude of head pats and never press the bonk button again. Fix it if you give head pats, maybe. Come on. They're very nice head pats. It's my head hair has been voted #1 most fluffy on Twitch. I'll make sure I save after this so I don't die by the gulpers jumping up and hitting me. He has redeemed Mega Head Pat for 1,000 points. That's not how it works. Can't confirm. See, you trust Pioneer. 3 head pats. He knows how furry my hair is. How wonderful it is. You know what this stream needs? A clown nose. It does. Mega Head Pat. Thank you.
Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. Don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help.
Oh, whoops. I didn't want to pull out my gun.
Back in your boat and leave.
Alan is something.
A young.
Why did my camera turn around? All right, guys. I'm getting into position where I won't get hit by anybody. I'm gonna stand, because there's a guy standing right here in my way. I'm gonna stand all the way up here, and they can't hit me if I'm all the way up here. Move out of the way, Alan Lee. Aha, and now I have my perch. Now I have my perch.
The hell?
Eyes peeled, everyone.
The gate. Open the gate. I've got wounded out here.
There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Look to the fog. They are coming. This thing zooms in too far. I can't see what I'm doing. They died. I thought that one of them threw a Molotov at me. Where's the other one? Is there one like right below us? Hello? You can't just run in and try and run away. You know what? You can run away. I'm okay with you running away. Where are you going? Where'd he go? It's not over. He ran into like the building. He ran behind the building. What do you mean it's over? Glowing angler. This is quite a way to show off the enemies that you'll see. I can't see I'm on fire. They lit me on fire with a Molotov. Take a grenade. Okay, they're all dead. They make a hit, bad Jackie. Very dark here.
You eyeing me, mainlander?
I didn't even look at you.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. For your help when we needed it. You deserve this.
It's an okay number of bottle caps, I guess.
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right?
I don't know. I've never been here.
The deep fog that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is,
Dangerous to go out there blind. Take this, thank you. I do need my glasses.
thrive. You think what attack
Especially if it's all foggy. I don't want to get the radioactive fog in my eyes. I don't need radioactive eyes.
If you managed to survive despite all that, it must be tough.
ornery more like. I'm
done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come...
The rat eaters.
It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with
We saw some Children of the Atom when we went to the glowing sea.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam, which is radiation.
Yes, they're insane.
Want details, you'd
They
have to
just
find and ask them.
live near radiation all the time.
Until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee.
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Atom would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
What did he do to the preacher?
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law. Just custom and popular sentiment. But after everything the preacher said, it was
Just popular
abundantly
sentiment.
clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. Fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island.
Year over year, he's given his presentation.
You know as well as I do that's happened before.
As you can see, the fog has increased year over year by 10%.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow.
Old Longfellow?
Like him. But word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
What's his story?
Longfellow's story.
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy.
Crazy?
Someone needs to get to Acadia. He's the only one that'll do it.
Longfellow was crazy once.
People
He
around
still
here
is,
known
but
for
he
being
was too.
Stubborn, willful, and other less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
Ask Longfellow. He's the only one that's been there.
Okay.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away.
Mo saved me from work.
And Cassie and others.
Look, I've already said I can't commit
And let me say
crimes.
something you
Okay?
might not hear again. Thank you.
You ain't armed. You ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
You're not old Longfellow.
Mariner.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. But she wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner, shipwright, handyman, the only one keeping the harbor afloat. Beside Captain Avery.
Can't commit crimes if you caught. Be a stealthy otter? That's still too much. I can't do it. Maybe Crinmo can't, but I can't. No. Oh. We do not encourage crimes in this chat room.
Why doesn't anyone help you?
Each harborman is the captain of his own ship. Worked fine for generations on the homesteads. Your land.
Chaos Anarchy, let's go. No. Let's no. Actually.
One by one, the ungrateful bastards expect me to look after my land, even though they're squatting on it like wretches.
If it's that bad, why put up with it?
I couldn't very
Maybe
well
Crinmo doesn't encourage crimes in this chat room, but I do.
Surely their spirits would haunt me to my grave, and that's a fact.
I'm not associated with this man. I've never seen him before in my life.
The town's lucky you're here.
You blowing smoke up my sails. Huh. But there is... I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
You've kept the walls together this long. Why do you need special
Crinmo isn't associated with this man, but I am.
Keep those crafts.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
I have to get power tools.
Hey there.
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears everything you do. You should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
What family are you talking about?
I was just about to explain. My family.
I'm sure you were.
Was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich, but they got greedy. Took too much from the island.
They dug too deep.
The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. Ah, but now our story takes an
Sadly, the problem solver defense doesn't work in court.
Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Wait, are you saying that I'm the mysterious stranger who's gonna help you avenge your family?
Ah, you're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of Freckle-Faced Petey.
Freckle-Faced Petey? Not Freckle-Faced Petey. I hate that guy.
He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame that.
Where did you say these ghouls were?
National Park campground. It's pretty much straight west of here.
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good, good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
Okay, now let's go find Old Longfellow. Why do you think they call him Longfellow? I think he's really tall.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog.
But I'm a big strong boy, so I won't die.
That's 5 minutes.
Can you tell me about Acadia?
Strange folk like they call themselves.
He's a dwarf.
Seems to me they just want to be left alone, to live their life in peace. They've done some good turns for us islanders. The fog condensers, most of
So it's all ironic. His real name should be Yun Shortlass.
What's a fog condenser?
The condensers are a tricky bit of science. They keep the fog away. Powered by the wind farm, the synth fellows got up and running. Us islanders don't particularly like being obligated to them. But there you have it.
I'm not some no-name mainlander.
Mainlander.
Sling a bit of lead on the hull, and now you think you're ready to walk in the fog, do you? Things you'll see inland make that look like a Sunday stroll.
I helped the harbor out. I figure all of you owe me something at least.
If you're looking to square
Oh,
away some debt with the harbor,
it didn't work.
then you can get in line behind me. Listen, if you're dead set on this foolishness, get me a bottle of whiskey from the bartender, Mitch. Until then, we're done.
Okay, fine. I'll get you a bottle of whiskey. I'm gonna take your almanac, though. Points of interest across the island are permanently marked on your map. Cool.
Keeping the old CPU sharp anymore.
Everyone!
You don't like the service, there's the door.
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Why are you pounding the table?
Open your damned ears! So the fogs are coming for us all. And I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round.
Yeah, I work here too.
House! Yeah! Time to party!
Here's some
Mitch, Mitch.
Free beer for ya.
Oh.
You have anything a bit stronger?
Ha! I like your style.
These guys can't be persuaded at all.
Drink up. Stay here over long and the fog will claim you.
Digging a diggy hole?
Belly full of fire, eh?
See a dwarf that's digging a hole. Diggy hole. I'm digging a hole.
What's so special about the fog on the island?
Can you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be on this damned island. It's alive. You walk inland and it'll blanket you up in no time. And if the clickety-click of the Geiger don't get you, the madness will. The island will claim us all in the end.
I could use a drink.
Music to the ears.
I want one of your whiskeys, please. The Dirty Wastelander. Don't call me dirty. Here's your whiskey, old lawn fellow.
Whiskey yet?
Here you go.
Ah, now you're talking. I could get you to Acadia, but you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like. And then the real
Oh, you dirty, dirty otter. Hey. I'm no dirty wastelander or otter. They call me the cleanest otter in the world, actually.
Should I make any other preparations?
I perpetually smell like
maybe a rocket or three.
roses and cotton candy.
Myra lurks out there.
Cotton candy smell like anything? I think it does.
Don't order me around, old man.
You want to make this a one-way trip? Then by all means, ignore me. If you want to live, then heed me.
In the world of dirty otters,
Let's go, Longfellow.
I'm a part of the Clean Otters Society, where only clean otters are allowed in, and I'm the cleanest one out of all of them.
Huh, I think Ting likes you. Here, kitty.
Debbie, you're insane. There's no cat here. Mirelurk cake. Okay, goodbye, Longfellow. What's up here? A door.
Fortify your gut against the fog. With whiskey. Ha ha!
Haha! That's just a cover for the Dirty Otters Club? Don't think you could fool me? No. The Dirty Otter Club is a completely unreliable bunch of people. Never listen to them. They are evil and disgusting. The Clean Otter Club is full of very cool, awesome, nice people like myself.
Nothing you've seen in common. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. Tracks. Fresh ones. Trappers ahead.
Trappers?
Start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
I could see him right there. And right there. Look at that guy. He's got like a crab cage or whatever that those things are on his head. Maybe you should listen to me, old man.
Someone or something else.
Yeah, Longfellow, turns out I'm pretty strong. Dirty and disgusting sounds like every character you've ever made. Excuse me. I know exactly what I was going to do before. I was going to take these off. Wow, it's got really bright all of a sudden. Excuse me. But let me tell you right now. This is not disgusting. This is beautiful. Did it get bright because I put those things? Oh my goodness. This entire time I've had these welding goggles on, it has changed the way the game looked. I had no idea. Look how dark it is, and then I take these things off. Look how bright it is. I had no clue. Oh man. Your break's in, you gotta get out of here. Alright, Bandy, have a nice rest of your day. Have a good night. I can't believe it. I can't believe that those actually made a difference. What the? Why? Thank you for the mega head pat. Man, that came in just in time to defend me against the bonk. That was clutch. Yeah, lobster trap. Trapper leathers. So that means that I had those welding goggles on inside of that place, and I still... I got the perfect hat now, and it was still that bright. Look at that hat. But what's up here? Looks like you can walk up here, but I don't think you're supposed to. It's a fair ragout. Watch out, Longfellow. The feral ones are out. This car just moved. Can't imagine how badly kept the roads are. Could you imagine driving? I know. I mean, I don't understand what these ghouls are up to. How aren't they better keeping these roads? Who elected these guys, honestly? Nick Valentine, I need your help. Ooh, a Coast Guard hat. Oh, yes, I'm ready. The U.S. Coast Guard.
Hey, do something for you?
Yeah, hold all this stuff. You could take that too if you wanted, I guess, and then this thing too. I don't want that. Oh, I forgot I wanted to upgrade the Overseer's Guardian thingy. A mountain trail. Wait a minute, there's an old boat. Thing in here? Manuka cherry? Uh-oh.
I'm too damn sober.
They have dogs. I gotta shoot dogs. A legendary feral wolf. I've heard stories of you. Plus 50% damage against humans. That could actually be kind of good. Old Longfellow, you suck.
You like them puppies? We grow everything extra mean on the island. Still got a ways to go. Hear that? Crawler. They usually stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear. But you never know. When I was younger, no higher than your knee, the whole island was covered in fog.
How did it get dark there all of a sudden?
Eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before.
What's this stuff? What are these? Oh, they're just Mirelurks. Oh, they're fighting each other. The Gulpers do not like Mirelurks, evidently. You having fun over there?
Hey. Over here.
Please.
Here's what I've got.
I think you should wear that. And that. you gotta fit in around here, you know, Nick? When in Far Harbor, do as the harborers do. Legendary Ghoul Reaver. Or like, loser. I still don't have any ammo for that. Steer clear of the radioactive barrels.
Look like a counter doing cartwheels too.
Like I got a counter in my hand. Ready, out and got me down.
Hold there.
Hello?
Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers.
I like when I can see my eyes. I had them covered for too long.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
It's raining.
What's Acadia done to make you distrust her?
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fall. You do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
All right. Tell me about Adam.
Tell you. Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children. And you may join us if he deems you worthy.
Ooh.
Worthy? What do I have to do to join?
There is a ritual his children must perform. If you succeed, you will be rewarded with entrance into
Valentine admires you. He loves the fact that I'm taking an interest in the children of Adam.
Okay. Sign me up.
Excellent. Head to the nucleus. There, Adam's plans for you will be revealed.
I mean, I could join the children of Adam. I can be the leader of the Institute. I can just do everything that I don't do, ever. What was that, Nick?
Got time to talk now?
I mean, I guess so.
What's wrong?
Wrong? Oh, no, nothing. I've just been traveling a while now, and I figured there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. Gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. Figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, anything you want to know?
What do you remember about the Institute?
What do you remember about the Institute?
It's all pretty hazy from back then, but now and then I get glimpses. Life inside the Institute. The people, I suppose. single test chamber was my whole world for years. Someone was always watching. And one day you wake up on the other side. That's it. They cut you loose. Welcome to the brave new world. Such people.
What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear.
That outfit?
Pre-war. Faded to all heck.
I know of lots of detectives that look just like that.
Putting on the hat and trench coat, I figured to let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man. Guess I felt they made me the man I wanted to be.
So, who are you, Nick?
That's the question I've been trying to figure out myself. Long damn time. You know I'm sick. Medic Institute.
It's kind of hard to hear you over the rain.
Not bioengineered like the fancy sense, giving everyone the release easy. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. My memories, my personality, they're all listed from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. Scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs the team.
It's like Chingy from Sinless Zone Zero.
Why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
Wait, you're a robot? What else?
No way! I can't believe this.
Well, I'm not sure if anyone told you that there's been a war. Nothing. I think we're bouncing back.
Yeah, I think we're on the path to bouncing back, honestly.
Wait, the original Nick was from...
Wait, my name's Nick. Hold on, I'm you, and you're me.
I finally ended up out here. It was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about Susan back then, so when I finally ran into them, they mostly treated me with caution. Kids. They weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. First person to actually speak about the movement against him. First human contact with this world. Drilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to over his mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. Local mechanic even gave me a once-over free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human. Trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. Something I've noticed you got a fond of. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
Where's that town? We should go visit.
Tried to go back and say thanks. Once I'd gotten myself established. But the place was wiped off the map.
So the rain's making you sleepy too. This is my spell I'm putting on you. Oh, to sleep, Ace.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. It's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more.
Make something to eat before you fall asleep. Yes, get something. Go. I mean, I don't know. Make you sleepy after you eat, but go munch on something. It'll make you not sleepy. You're a wizard, Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Oh, you're not supposed to know about that yet. No one's supposed to know about that. Let's do the thing that you do where you turn down everything else and then like. The voice will be louder, hopefully. That might need to be more than what I did. Oh, it's right up here. A wooden spoon. You guys want a wooden spoon? There's one in there. I bet it tastes just like radiation. Alright, old Longfellow, I'm leaving. I need to go back home. Yeah, the Commonwealth. Oh yeah, I forgot. You have to like travel to the Commonwealth and then travel somewhere else to be able to go. I want to upgrade this weapon I have. And there might be some other stuff I want to drop off.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell.
Longfellow, what are you doing here?
They'll be waiting for you.
This isn't...
Need my help again. You come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor.
This...
Good place to tool up your gear.
This isn't Far Harbor. We're not in Acadia, Longfellow. We're at Sanctuary.
Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Leaving already? Don't you want to see what happens next?
You saying you want me to stick around and watch your back?
I can handle things from here.
Good luck in there. And I'm serious about the offer.
Where are you gonna walk to now?
The forests and waters of the island together. I could think of worse things to do.
Where are you gonna go? Wait, who are you people?
Can't remember the last
Oh, these are just... Oh, yeah, okay.
Do you need something, monsieur?
Bye, Longfellow.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
I literally lead this settlement, Missy. I will send you away. I'll kick you out. Unbelievable. Some people. Let's go upgrade this weapon. Oops. Oh, cool. I'm stuck in the menu. Oh, okay. The little pop-up didn't pop up. I picked up nothing cool. All right. Okay, let's upgrade this weapon here. I can make the weapon automatic. What does it have on right now? I don't see it as an option. Armor piercing automatic retriever. Oh, it's this thing. Sure, I'll have an automatic sniper rifle. That sounds weird. Not all that much to change, actually, on this. Well, that was kind of a waste of time. I made Longfellow walk all the way back to Far Harbor. He's got to go on a big, long journey over here. He'll be fine. I also didn't drop anything off at home. Whoops. I just like fast traveling. That's all. I just love looking at the menu screen. Okay, back to Sanctuary. I need to drop things off. Okay. I don't know exactly what I have in my inventory, honestly. Something is very heavy, though.
Yeah.
It's probably fine. You throw some of this food stuff away. Not the fresh stuff, actually. That stuff's gonna go in here. Then stuff. Okay, good. I got more bobbleheads. Medicine and strength, and I also got these, but they can't go on there. Ooh, nice. What? Where did you come from? Alright, I have some of these things. I already have that, I have a Minuteman. I have Mr. Gutsy. Do I have this on there? No. Okay, I can't put any of that stuff on there. Alright, fine, whatever. I guess I could take the things off of Nick, because he doesn't have much carrying capacity. Actually, hold on.
See what I can do.
I can get him some if I grab... Just have to find it. That wouldn't be armor. Clothing. There we go. It's here somewhere. It'd be like a backpack logo. I assume that I can't wear both of them at the same time. Whoops. Yeah, no, I can't. Okay, not that then. There's a certain one I'm thinking of, but I don't know where it is. Ada might have it. Ada, where are you? I know how to make you spawn in. I know how to pull you over here. Hello.
Ada?
A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you
No, I
ready
just
to-
want to take your stuff.
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
Nope, you don't have it. Okay. Well, I must have put it away then. There's a certain backpack that I want to give Nick. Where are you? Does it just not exist? I don't know where it is. Alright, fine. I'll just give you this then. Unless I put it in here by accident. Oh, I put a lot of stuff in here by accident, actually. I put the silver shroud hat in there. So. You know what? Give me that back. Yeah, I'll just keep it. Okay, Nick. Nick. Nick, please. Please, just let me talk to you.
Whatever you need.
You're gonna get backpacks. Okay, you can't wear that. Or that. You can't actually wear the backpacks. Really? Maybe it's these specific ones you can't wear. Hey, time to grab another one. Maybe you can wear one of these other kinds. You can wear maybe the postman's backpack. Actually, the leather shoulder one's better.
Heads up.
I'm all.
Yes, you can. Does it actually increase anything? No idea. I like how Valentine's trench coat is like for a dog.
Ears.
Put this stuff away. Yes, you'll summon the Clizzard. Is there anything else I needed to do? I don't think so. We can safely go back to... Well, wait. Is there another gun I was gonna look at? Or is it just that? Let's just be that, okay. Nope, Far Harbor. There we go. Alright, back we go. It's all laggy again. Oh, no, it's not. Okay.
I'll be
Hello, Captain Avery. You'll be straight with me, what?
Captain.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you, if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
What exactly do you need help with?
We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
I'll give you 10 caps.
What exactly are these fog condensers? How do they work?
Well, I'm no engineer, but the way it was explained to me, each fog condenser pulls in the air around it and then condenses it into liquid. The point being, the fog doesn't get past them. They make a barrier that protects the town. No fog.
Where does the
means
liquid
that
go?
all the nasty things living in it stay in it. They don't venture out too often. The fog's their home, I guess. The fog condensers eat up a lot of power, but we've got a wind farm that takes care of that. As long as the turbines stay charged, we stay safe.
Am I gonna need any tools or parts if I have to make these repairs on my own?
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the only spares we had. Either way, you're gonna have to find him first.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
I have so many quests. Wow, there's one all the way over here. So this is Acadia. Go all the way over here for that. Well, searching for Howard Dunbar is easy.
Ah, you there. Are you that detective I
Hello?
I guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you.
Sounds like we may have another case on our hands.
I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts. I don't want to
There is none.
but, well, we may have a murder on our hands and we need an outside set of eyes.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Please, you must help us. Every
I think I remember this quest.
our residents are at
I mean, I just remember like the building and stuff.
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say out here in the open, but my employers are quite wealthy, as are the other patrons
It's
of the
very easy to persuade you.
Help us. There may still be a murderer at large.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Not yet.
Ah, you must have supplies you need to procure. I shall wait for you at the edge of town.
I mean, it's not really supplies. It's more like I have other things I want to, do. I mean, I'd be surprised if there was really anything that you could loot here because it wouldn't make any sense. The whole town should have looted this place by now. Maybe they don't like pre-war money though. Nope. They don't like cigarettes, I guess. A bowling alley? Go bowling. Like I mentioned yesterday. Why? I didn't expect you here. He looks a little hurt. Just a little bit. You okay there, Howard? It's alright, I'll carry you back to town. Don't worry, Howard. We'll bring you back to town. Just this guy's falling asleep on the job, you know? You gotta pick him up and carry him back. Some people, am I right? Yeah, he's really sleeping there, right? When he sleeps, he gets really all loosey-goosey here, huh? It's okay, Howard. We'll take you back home. You like Vim, Howard? I bet they have some. It's called Refresh. It'll freshen you right up. You didn't really make it that far out of town before you fell asleep. You left the next day and just had some rest. Like trucks, Howard? Because this one's in the way. Look, he's walking. He just likes walking backwards. We're almost here, Howard. Don't worry.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Hand cannons.
Big Shop's got everything. Every day another harbor man leaves.
Alright, don't worry, I'll leave you here. Wake up when you're ready.
Huh. The mainlander. Great.
What?
Fire your gun a few times and you think you're some sort of hero?
Die, die, die.
This is our fight. Our island.
Okay, you can just die next time.
Hey, buddy. I was just trying to help.
Charity makes you weak. Makes you need it more and more. Until you're starving from the lack of it. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business. Otherwise, take the first boat out of here. Before the children of Adam or worse get you.
Show me what you got.
Let's deal.
Let's make a deal. An electrified serrated Chinese officer sword. Well, that's something. And you got a lot of guns here, huh? A radium rifle? Admiral's best or just friend? It's not really his best friend. No, couldn't be. Bear traps? Caltrops? A fisherman's hat. Gauss grenades? Well, those existed. You know what? I'm gonna take all those. All your plasma cartridges are mine. Let's go repair these fog condensers after I took old Sleepy Howard home. He's fine now. He's just on a chair. Oh, there it goes. That one's moving all around again. Gotta go up here. Beaver Creek Lanes. Okay, one more fog condenser to replace. Did I do it? Yes, I did. Return to Captain Avery. Where am I, though? Oh, I'm very far away. I need to go over here for the next one. Uh-oh. Not the soft shell Mirelurk.
They're gone for good.
Not the other soft shell Mirelurk. Let's go in the bowling lane. It's not just one lane, I don't think. Maybe it is. A glowing one? Just popping out of the ground all of a sudden? You can't do that. That's not fair. I wasn't ready.
Poor bastards. Well, well. This place just got a little more interesting.
Live up here now. Another ghoul. Why didn't you guys clear this place out? So close.
Someone's coming.
There's another one on here. There's a legendary too.
Got it.
Man, there was nothing in that. A sniper rifle. Alright, Nick Valentine, we're going in here. You ready? Beaver Creek Lanes. Vim and Vim Refresh. Where did you go? I swear Nick Valentine just jumped up in the air.
Something out there.
It didn't kill you? You have no arms. I think this bowling alley has had better days. Look at these guys crawling out from there. Those eyes are so creepy in the dark on these bowling alley things. Oh, hello. Did you start the fire there, Nick? This most certainly was not always burning. Oh, hello. Yes, there was one hiding there. What? Where'd you go? Oh. This is a good emote. Man, these rotting Pharaoh ghouls take a lot of shots to kill. More Vim. Oh, interesting. Ah, what the heck is that thing? Oh, you're not dead. I just shot your arm off.
Underestimate us again. Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Oh, there's a little shooty hole here. There's a master lock, modified bowling balls. Oh, I can shoot bowling balls at enemies?
Look alive.
Take a look.
It's so heavy. Take a railroad spike, a railway spike. You can use this weapon. I can't really use it anymore. But you can.
Ready for anything.
There's just some acid up there and here. It's on the terminal. What secrets do you have hidden about this bowling alley? No luck with the ball return. Okay, so Mark and I had to scrap the lane return launcher idea. Getting the wheel up to speed we wanted. Getting the wheel up to the speed we wanted. I can speak. I can use my words here. I can speak the English language. Getting the wheel up to the speed we wanted was just sanding flat edges onto the balls that threw. Getting the wheel up to the speed we wanted was just sanding flat edges into the balls that threw off the balance and was ruining them. I just don't think I had any idea where that sentence was going, and none of the words I said made sense in my head. We were talking with some of the old timers, and Jacob said we should just get some of them Batman catapults and use that. So we talked to the guy. Talked to a guy who knew a guy that knows a guy. Cut to the chase. We're out a couple tanks of gas. But we found one at an old surplus center out in the Willy Wax. Ah, of course, the Willy Wax. Not sure if it's entirely legal, but hey, we're only gonna kill pins with it. So what the hell, right? Yeah, that was close. So first, the good news. The launcher is working. We're having trouble with the balls getting caught in the launch tube, but shaving down the polyurethane on the balls just a smidge and putting a fresh coat of wax polish on it has it launching them wicked fast. The bad news is that we forgot to reduce the tension springs, and the first ball we launched flew straight through the wall of the office, and I guess that's why there's a hole in the wall, and stoved in a table in the dining area. Damn near took out Mr. Clark with it. Knocked him clean out of his chair. We'll have to tune the power down a bit before giving it to Thomas. Also, every ball he uses will have to be altered to work with the launcher. It shouldn't be too hard to do. Oh, I can open the safe. I'm gonna eject the tape and then play it on my phone. My phone? Yeah, I'm gonna play it in real life. Play it on my Pip-Boy. Was it this one?
Gotta record this so I don't forget later.
Gotta be with this voice.
After we closed up for the night, you know, Matt and I split a couple of pictures while cleaning the pin setters. We got to talking about Thomas. I just can't believe he's gonna be stuck in a wheelchair for the rest of his life. And now, he ain't never gonna have the chance, you know, to pull that perfect game he's been so close to.
No.
So it's like a 2:45.
Not the perfect game.
Return and checking the motors and all, and we get this, you know, this really good idea. So Thomas's arms still work, so maybe we could use one of them ball returns, but hook it up to a stronger motor and mount it on a board or something. He could launch the balls out of it, yeah, and down the lane, it'd be like an awesome bowling gun. Yeah.
So that's why they're
alive. Looking for something?
Is there anything else up here except for bowling balls and a legendary rotting feral ghoul? Where? What? Where did he go? It's an infinite railroad spike generator. Because whenever he hits somebody, it'll stay. So it's just like an infinite one. That's just a regular old bowling ball. Another one. Oh, this one just required one shot. Where'd he even come from? Where's Nick? There he is. Get over here, Nick.
What's the plan?
There's even more bowling balls here. There's a locked cash register. There's a fancy lad snack cake stuck in there. This guy was trying to plunge a bowling pin out of the toilet. Oops. These guys died using the urinal. Quite the way to go out. Pinball? In some kind of arcade machine, I don't know what. Whoa, you see all that pre-war money? I love pre-war. Oops. Let me in. There we go.
That's it.
Give me all that pre-war money. Be so rich someday. When they all start accepting pre-war money again and I have all of it.
Yes.
Okay, I think that was it. It was just a little area to explore. Oh, wait a minute. There's an employees only door and there was also a terminal back there. Well, that one was simple. League standings, rules, and schedules. Bar Harbor League rules. We're trying out including a negative handicap at the request of our reigning champion to give everyone equal footing and provide extra challenge for the top level players. Huh. The Bar Harbor League standings. Who gives a split? Neanderballs, Holy Rollers, Kingpins, Alley Cats, Unbelievable, Scared Splitless, Time to Spare, Push Pins, Gutter Dusters. Wow, those are some fantastic names. It's corrupted, no. Of Alley Cats, that one's great. Oops. Employee memos. Vim machine being marked out of order. I brought it up several times during the staff meeting, but this is the 5th time this year that the Vim machine has stopped working. The repair guy said this time someone shoved gum into the dollar slot. Jan at the Bar Harbor Museum said she was having a similar problem with vandalism, and again, only with the Vim machine. If you notice any suspicious behavior from patrons near the machine, let Mark, Matt, or Daisy know right away so we can ban the persons responsible. Mark spilled the beans about the going away party, and I just wanted to say I'm really flattered, guys. Working here with all of you has been one of the best parts of my life, and I'm going to miss you all a lot when I'm deployed. Don't know where they are sending me yet. I know my ship is leaving out of Hawaii, so I'll send you all some pineapples if you promise not to bowl with them. Pineapples. Mrs. Miller is bringing her famous fried fiddleheads, the fried fiddleheads, for the party, and we need to know how much to buy. Make sure people know to RSVP. Thomas Davis, 2075 and 2076 Bar Harbor Bowling League champion. Total ladies man, stop it days. I can write whatever I want. You can't stop me. That was a great signature. Update on Thomas. Hey guys, I talked with Daisy and she wanted to pass along what she found out. This is what she heard from her aunt and uncle, so I don't really have much more to go on than what she was told. Apparently his destroyer went down sometime in April, around when he stopped sending us postcards. The Navy is being really tight-lipped about what happened. He was MIA till about 2 weeks ago, but they were waiting to contact his parents till they knew if he was going to pull through or not. Good news for us, he's alive, and they were sending him home with a medal for bravery and honorable discharge. I don't know exactly when, but it sounds like sometime this year. Okay, now the bad news. Thomas has some kind of spinal injury. The doctors say he will never be able to walk again. He may never be able to bowl again either. Daisy is going to be out for a couple days, but she wanted me to tell you all thanks for being there for her. Keeping up hope. That's why they made the bowling ball launcher. Dining area off limits. Sorry for all the mess and commotion in the dining area, everyone. Matthew and I talked with Mr. Clark, and he's not going to sue. He understands it was a mishap. He wasn't hurt, just shook up. All of his games and half his beer tab are on the house till further notice. The insurance adjuster will be coming by sometime tomorrow and may ask you some questions regarding the hole and the accident. Just let him know that Matthew and Mark were working on repairing the mechanism from one of the ball returns and it went haywire. Yeah, it went really haywire. Better news, I've gotten word that Thomas will be returning early in December. Oh, he never came home. The bombs dropped. Mark and I are working on building a temporary ramp for his wheelchair. Oh, that's what was outside. So Matthew can get a replacement one installed. On the plus side, I guess you could say the launcher was a success. So we may be able to get our league champion back on the lane after all. After a few more tweaks, of course. Closed until further notice. The structural engineer says the building is unsafe, but she won't know if it can be repaired or if the building has to come down until the debris is cleared out. I'm talking with the insurance company to see if there's any sort of emergency wages we can give for you, but they are fighting me pretty hard. I'll gather up as much as I can out of your lockers and bring them and your final paychecks to the coffee shop tomorrow afternoon, or at noon. I've added a little extra to your checks. I wish it could be more, but it's all I've got till the insurance pays out. Mark, Daisy, and I will give you all references if you need to find other work. I don't know how long the lanes are going to be closed, but I don't think we're giving up. We'll do a fundraiser or something if we have to. When we reopen, we'll be happy to have any of you back. So, I'm assuming this thing fell... No, that's a truck. A truck fell through here. Something happened. I don't know what. Because clearly the truck did not fall through here. Like, they weren't parking trucks on top of this building, right? It couldn't have been. It has to have been, like, because of the war. There's like a landslide or something. You doing good over there? You doing good over there, rotting Farragoul? I don't think he's doing pretty well over there, actually. Okay, we did this whole place. You're assuming a mutated super otter threw the truck in there. We are pretty strong, so you know, I think you might be right about that one. Where did you come from? Always aim down sight with this just because you do more damage. With this gun aiming down sight, it's like a special thing with it. Even though it has a very far zoom on it. I mean, I guess I'll go back to her and be like, I did it. She's just standing there. Floating there?
Guns, and more guns.
He's still sleeping there.
I'll be damned if I give up.
Maybe he'll get up someday.
I hope Howard's okay.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what's up with Howard. He's just sleeping a lot. I don't know what's up with him. He's very tired. He's a very tired boy.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find?
Yeah, he's right over there. Yeah, he's he's having a moment with that guy.
Is there a next of kin? If so, you should notify them.
I should never have let him go out there alone. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Thanks. Glad I can help you out.
That makes 2 of us. Now here's your pay. Gotta start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
he's... Oh, that guy left. That was him saying goodbye. He's over here if you want to say bye to him. Don't worry, I brought him back. He's sitting in the chair.
Avery.
I hope the harbor's being good to you. At this point, I'd settle.
What? I didn't expect you to say anything more.
What the hell is a synth anyway, huh?
What's a synth? Yeah, I don't know what a synth is. I'm pretty confused on what that is too, honestly.
Storms will.
I couldn't even begin to imagine what one could look like. I want to do all these optional things first, then we'll continue with the main part of the storyline. Super Duper Mart. You can't go in that Super Duper Mart though. Keep up, Nick. We're going on an adventure. Just kidding, we have to go this way. Sorry, I took a wrong turn. We'll keep following the road, then there'll be a fork in it, and then we go right. I'm speedy. Look at my 2 backpacks I have on. I'm ready. Come on, you can step over the big fallen log. Okay, fine. Step over the smaller part. It's up here. Alright, my game crashed. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you, Fallout. Very nice of you. Let's see where my save is, even. Okay, it's really close by. Oh, yeah, this is when I turned around. Okay. I was like, that place doesn't look familiar. Like how it looks like Lon, he soars in the air when he jumps. Will it crash this time? Doesn't look like it. You good? I don't think that guy's good. Oh, a little outhouse. Oh, I can sit on the outhouse seat. Give me a moment here. I gotta... Just gotta... Door. Oh no, I can't close the door. Okay. You have to do this open to the world. For all to see. A fog ghoul. Any different from just a regular ghoul? Where'd the other guy go? Oh, I see. You're gonna come out here. There you are. Oh, there's one behind me. I'm like, why did you shoot over here? Maybe because there was a ghoul about to bite my neck off.
When I thought we were getting along.
We were not getting along. Not at all. You're in the toilet. Guy died in the toilet. Those are the feral ghouls eliminated. This is so far away. It's the other side of the map. Fine. Just walk forward. We'll find a little trail and then we can go from there. Oh, there's a little bridge. Cute. You have anything inside your locked suitcase?
That's it.
A postman uniform? Oh, I could just pick up the pillow. I was confused. Oh, this is a motel. Uh-oh. Well, that guy just dodged all my shots. Who taught them how to dodge? Who taught them the bob and weave? Instigating Zap Blaster. I don't really care too much about that, to be honest. You can just take it back. I think this is that hotel. Yeah, it is. I'm not going to the hotel yet. Kind of a big place, if I remember correctly. I say that a lot about random little places that I've been in these games, and then I go in and it's not nearly as big as I thought. Where's the little path? Oh, that way. Here it is, I think. Nope. Is it over here? Is it this? No? Okay, I don't know where this path is. I think it's just lying to me. This has to be the path. It's not often I see a path more pathy than this path. I might as well try this gun out. It doesn't really zoom in that far. I don't think I necessarily need night vision with it either. But... Is that a super mutant I just saw? Yep, super mutant, okay. Yeah, I saw a super mutant in there. This thing needs to zoom in further. Oh my, the recoil. What is that? The recoil is insane. Ow. Super mutant butcher, that's not nice. What are you hiding up there for?
Do it!
Wow, it's really laggy all of a sudden. This gun is so unruly. No, I did not want your gun. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Yeah, just put it back, it's fine. We still on the island? Yes. We are here on the island. Have we found the daughter? No, I'm doing side quests. The who? The what? I'm too busy shooting mutant dogs. I can't get through there. No, not that guy, not that guy, not that guy, not that guy, not that guy. I don't need to be chasing that guy. Hey, just blow yourself up. Loser. Classic side missions, the daughter rescue can wait. She's fine. She's just having fun, you know? There's super mutants to shoot. Oh my. My machine gun's better than yours. He's having a tea party with the synths, exactly. Why not just use VATS? I don't know, I tend not to use VATS whenever I play this game. I forget it exists.
Hey, over here.
Well, I genuinely just don't even remember it's a thing. You saying that made me go, oh yeah, that does exist, doesn't it? Oh, I want to use this bowling ball weapon. Oh, you can pick it back up. How did you miss? Okay, here, I'll use VATS right now. Bam. Did that hit? Thank you. I like how it makes a bowling ball noise. You were writing, there's your chance. See if I can hit him in the head. I missed. I don't see any more of them. You're very strong. He's protecting all the bowling balls. Can I get a bowling ball back, please? Okay, wait, don't shoot him. Right in the head.
You're in for it now.
Okay, look, we'll make the next one. I miss, yeah. Okay. How can I hit you in the head? You're right in front of me. Okay, there we go. How? Ow! You're right in front of me! Screw you. Unreal. The worst aim ever. Model vertibird? I don't even know where all my bowling balls are now. Screw this guy. Oh, here's a bowling ball. First one flew through the planks. I'll have to look outside, I guess. I had 4 of them. I don't even. You can make more. Who knows where this thing went? Probably rolled all the way back home. When I hear it thunk against my door, I go, oh, here it is.
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
Well, rip to that one. It's as I love VATS as it's so stupid, like in the first few games. I like when you kill someone and their head goes boom. That's what I was trying to do, and then meanwhile, the head did not go boom, actually. I like how I still have this quest here. To, oh no, I don't have that quest anymore, okay. I'm picking up these technical documents, but I can't actually give them to the person that wants them. Oh, there's one. Because there's just like this little thing. It was like a small thing where I murdered him. But, you know, we don't need to talk about that. And you get extra crits and it goes boom. See, that's what I wanted. I wanted the boom, and it didn't let me get the boom. Well, I think I lost a bowling ball. So, goodbye, bowling ball. You will be missed.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
Special person boom? A special person boom. I don't have the mysterious stranger, actually. Why let a little murder get in the way of a good time? You don't know what What? What? The bloody mess thing? Mysterious stranger is goated? Where is he? I have 1,000,000 of these. Don't worry. Where's the guy? There he is. I just need to put another thing into luck. Look, I'm... I just put all my points into Mysterious Stranger. Not all of them. All the points I could. I still have, I think, 7 more. I haven't leveled up in a long time. Where am I going? Straight. Okay. This was the National Park headquarters, apparently. Overtaken by super mutants. Hey. Just for you, I'll use VATS more. Sirs, I need more action. Please stop attacking me. I need my action points back, but I can't run. No, you're not supposed to shoot him. No, don't shoot him. Okay. Okay, give me a second. Lady Fortune in New Vegas? I think that time he couldn't show up because I killed him. You don't need to use VATS all the time. I wanted to try and get him to show up. But I think I need to wait until I'm going against someone that's very powerful. Like this guy. I could have used it there. Hey, I just put my points into it. I want to get my money's worth. Lady Ford, he's shy. He is a little shy. Lady Fortune, I don't know. New Vegas is... I haven't played New Vegas. I think literally since before Fallout 4 came out. And I didn't even play it like a ton. So it's been a long time. This game came out this year. Like when it comes, like when you get to like the day and month it came out, it'll be 9 years. So it's been like 9 years since I played it. Doesn't feel like that, but I'm almost positive it's true. Okay, just go straight. I almost played New Vegas instead of this game, but I decided to just play this one. It looks like a Spartan-looking lady, and she's gives crits harder than the stranger. Oh, I don't really know. It sounds familiar, but I can't say that I 100% know. Where did this guy even come from? He has a walking cane? Why did this old man just appear and try and kill us?
Hey.
Do something for you? If I got it.
Okay, this guy's not really an old man. You should turn around, Nick Valentine. Misfortune. Ah, okay, yeah, that's a funnier name. This guy just showed up with his boxing gloves and tried to take us all on. Operator's belted chest piece. Nick, need your help. A Grim Trapper. The Grim Reaper. He traps you. Doesn't even reap. Just traps. Bats? You know. How can't you carry more? See, this is why I bring Ada along. How is this guy already at carrying capacity? Hi, is the stranger related to criminal stats? Are you the mysterious stranger? Is that what's going on here? That's why you want me to use VATS? The only mysterious guy you know? Just a little guy? Can you just please take... I was gonna have him wear this stuff, but if he only has 150, I'm in the way, but he can only hold 150? You're a mysterious character, that's for sure. This Pio guy, I just can't get a hold on him.
I'll see what I can do.
I gotta figure out how I'm... See, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do, because this guy can't hold anything. And I can't fast travel because I'm carrying too much. Don't release your lore for basically 6 to 7 months. It's okay, we can wait. You have lore? I mean, hey, I don't have any, so I'm an otter. What just blew up? I don't know. I have to fast travel back home to drop some of this stuff off. Unbelievable. Okay, no, first I need to discover this place first. And then when I teleport, I have to run east. You have more lore than me. Yeah, you do, Ace. All my lore is it's even sort of based around you of being a, you know, the clowning stuff. That was the wrong place. Oh no, it wasn't. Okay. I thought I just teleported to Bar Harbor. I did not. Oh, we got one of these weird storms from the mod that slow time down. Hey, look, her Brahmin's back. It's in the wrong place, but at least it exists still. You are Crinmo's lore. Kinda.
Heads up.
Crinmo was tired of playing with coins from strangers and wanted to play games and became a gamer, so he met Ace and became his disciple. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You're right on target there. All this stuff off of him. Unbelievable.
Go ahead.
He's the immortal space dragon clown taught him his ways. There you go. That right there is my that's my lore. What do I use on the for a chest piece? Let's use a different one. That one looks kind of cool. This one. How much more does it weigh, though? A little bit, which isn't the best. I just want infinite storage space. Is that too much to ask? Apparently so. I haven't used this weapon in forever. Okay. Then I put away this meat and stuff because I don't need it. The preserved Fancy Dad snack cake. And this and this. Didn't I get... I got like an ice cold beer or something. Didn't hear? I swear I had one. I couldn't have drank it by accident. No idea. Now I just need Crinmo to realize how great dragons are. That was funny. Well. Dragons are cool, but I don't have as much of an appreciation and or obsession as you do. There's definitely a... Whoops, a difference. Wish I had an ice cold beer. Someone stole it. I would have had one. Someone took it from me. I need to move the chat up a little bit, actually. My head... Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst thing, but... My head does cut it off a little bit. Put it there. Okay. I completed the quest, help defend Abernathy Farm by not even doing anything. I'm just that good. What can I say? This way. I left things on the ground. Alright, now we can go in. I like the new music here. A rolling pin. Can I use that as a weapon? I think so. See, how do I get in? Maybe through the door?
Sorry, folks. Chewing on us.
Oh, goodbye. It was instantaneous. He died in the bathroom. How embarrassing. What was that? It sounded like 3, but I only shot once. Oh, there you are. This gun is just unreal. Oh, lost your head. Eagles Cove Tannery. I think I have to get tools from here for someone. I think that's what this was.
What's that?
I can't shoot through the window, really. Ugh.
Got it.
What? There we go.
Bothering anybody now?
Interesting gun. There's just 9 missiles in there casually. Let me equip this weapon again. Or what spot I... Ooh, wait, I have nothing on 8. Perfect.
Sorry, folks. Won't be chewing on us.
Ow! Hello, pilot. Welcome in. Oh. It's a mega bonk too, not even just a bonk. And a normal bonk. Ow. And pixels. Hasn't even activated. There it goes, okay. You crashed my game! Thanks for the hydrate. I don't need another bonk. Yeah, I'm sure you're really excited you crashed my game. I bet you are. I'll hydrate now. It's not fair. Not fair at all. Oh, I gotta redo all this stuff.
Yes.
Open up safe.
Nice.
Did I equip that armor? No. But it looked like it. I can't really tell, but I think I like it a little more than the other one. I played Battle Brothers? No, but I'm trying to think if I've like heard of it. It sounds familiar. Oh wait.
Good.
Wait, what was that I just picked up? Just picked it up, didn't even look at it. It's not really that great. Ew. Come on, mysterious stranger, help me out. I said, come on, mysterious stranger, help me out. Oh, there he is. We got to see his face too. Typically, I think you see his like back. He showed up.
The stranger. He was right here. Where'd he go?
I don't know. I mean, he was literally right in front of you. You should have been the one who would have seen him. Got the power tools. Whoa. Hide bundles? I've never seen that item before. That goes outside, but I don't think I was done up here. Okay, I kind of was done, I guess. Where does this door lead me? A new fun adventurous place? Wow, it's dark. His arms floating in the air. Ah, hello, sir. It's nice to meet you. I'll be having a nice day.
Hold up.
Who are you?
I've been those schools for weeks, waiting for an opening. And you dive in and choppy chop, bang bang, and the whole lot of them dead.
Yeah, they aren't very hard.
A premium set of Pellman's power tools.
What's the big deal about these tools?
Pellman's pumps out more foot-pounds of torque than a Deathclaw and Psycho. And before Paulie ran off, he kept those tools shiny. Nothing like them on this island. Period.
I remember commercials for Pellman's tools. Expensive stuff, the top of the line.
What the hell's a commercial? It don't matter. Oh, Mariner sent you, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing.
Serious builders would give an arm for them tools. I'll pay you 2,000 caps right here.
Whoa.
Right now. Deal?
Tools in a condition like this, they're positively unique. Maybe I should auction them off someplace.
27.50. Say yes now before I change my mind.
Oh, I want more.
Why do you need the tools so much?
I got my own special projects. For the caps I'm paying, that's all you need to know.
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever. Walk away from this, you'll regret it.
No. I don't think I will. There were like 7 ghouls, not even. 7's too high of a number. There were 4 ghouls in here and it took you weeks to want to go in. This is your own fault. I don't know, I guess that guy counts for them. Still.
I don't think we're alone.
My offer for them tools won't stay open forever.
I'm not gonna give you the tools so you can just walk away. Ooh, the key opened this thing too. Look at all the hide bundles. Have all the leather I could ever want. Incredible. What's in here? What was that sound? I heard a boom, and I got scared. Don't just make a boom sound and not show me what boom would boom. Well, okay, let's go back to Far Harbor after I save. Two quests. It's time to go back. Hello, Mariner. I have your tools.
Been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Goodbye.
Can you tell me about the tannery?
A man named Paulie used to camp.
Paulie.
Very handy fellow. Fog rolled in a year back.
Paulie's from Fab.
He left the harbor recently, so everything that's there is fair salvage.
Here are your tools.
A fair bit of luck running into you. Here's your reward. Well earned. And now to work on the hull.
That's not even close to the amount of money that guy was
Mariner.
offering me.
All manner of good I can do with those tools.
You are a curious specimen.
What?
Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same. I got to ask, why do you keep at it?
'Cause it's fun.
Does it really matter?
I suppose not. Most folk here are set in their ways, yes? It makes no difference how hard you try to get in good with them. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. But there's a way. A downright insane way, mind you. That you can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
Why are some harbormen so hostile to outsiders?
Most of the folk on this rock believe they've been given the God-given right to walk here. Way I figure it, if you got the moxie to survive, you earned your place.
I'd love to change their opinion of me.
Do it right, and all mainlanders might get treated better. In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called
The captain's dance.
Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopefuls would chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw at them. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you, they'd invite the whole island to feast off the bounty. You do this, well, You won't be made captain, but you'll earn respect. Everyone's respect.
I'm ready to become a legend then.
You what? You crack me up.
Haha, I'm so funny. Haha.
Grounds by Emmett's Causeway, a treacherous stretch along the coast. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water. All that blood and viscera will be sure to attract attention. And then wait. I'll make sure there's a witness or two. Prove to the rest of these clods you belong.
Food.
Rite of passage to drop meat into the water.
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns triumphant. I bet the island didn't see that coming. It's only right you get paid for your troubles. Here's 200 caps.
200 whole caps.
I think I deserve more than that.
I suppose I could part with a little more. Here's another 100 caps.
Alright,
I've
fine.
been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love our grandparents, don't we? Kind, gentle, doting, love to spoil ya. You'd never want something awful to happen to them. Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
Oh, Grandpa George. I think two of these are the same option.
What happened to him?
He had a farm, little ways north of here. Lived a peaceful life, working the land and not causing anyone trouble. The island sent something after him. A huge monster, mean as spit, and with claws to snap steel beams. A fog crawler. Grandpa bravely stood his ground. A shotgun in his hands, holding off that terror while the farmhands fled back here. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that says the Daltons never forget when they've been wronged.
Where can I find this farm?
Follow the coastline to the north.
You're not really expecting me to avenge every single family member you've ever lost, are you?
No, only the ones the island killed. Some others died when their boat sank, but we can't exactly get revenge on the ocean, now can we?
Oh, you probably want to try.
That's just crazy. Off you go then. The story's unfinished, and there's another chapter still to write.
Okay, I have to drop meat in the water. I don't even know where that is. Over here. Maybe I should just do the Acadia thing. Start that off before I do those. Okay, so I'm gonna take a little break.
The island's alive.
I thought this guy was wearing little shorts. I thought those were his legs. Oh man, I'm gonna take a little break and then I'll be back and we'll start the continue on with the main quest. Sort of. Actually, there's something going on right there. That's what we'll be doing next. There's a thing happening in front of the town. I don't know what. No, break not allowed. Look, it must happen. We must go on break sometimes. Okay? But don't worry, there's tunes. No, don't hurt me like that. No, Ace, that's so nice. It's not fair. Not the knife, too, again. Double knife. Triple knife, really. I don't like that at all. You're scary. You scare me, Ace. Make me scared. That's not right. Yeah, that's still not right. Ignore me. I'm doing things. Okay, there. All right, I'll be back. I promise. I promise. Why? That wasn't nice. Thank you for the head pat and the hydrate pile. I come back and I dunk. Unbelievable. Comes in immediately bonked. I know. This is not fair. It was set up all nicely to have a head pat and a hydrate, and then bonk, bonk, bonk. What you doing? Can I, Sorry, that was my bad. Sorry about that, everyone.
You were right, Alan. How will you listen to sense?
I like how he's like, you were right. They were trying to murder us. Meanwhile, it was literally, I just threw a grenade by accident. Okay, let's try that again.
Deep fog.
Children, bastards!
You were right, Alan.
How will you listen to sense? Children of
Anything
Adam need to be
useful?
wiped clean off this.
The children.
You've had your blood today.
Individual is. Oh, a radium rifle.
Show's over. Go home.
Do you want her? Do you want her? She's like right here still. Is that guy still on the chair? He took him away. Okay, don't worry. I'll put her here. Oh, he's gonna sit on her too. He just loves to sit on dead bodies. It's his thing. You are at lift level version 1. You know what that means? It means you are on lift level version 1. Duh. Let's go to Acadia. Can't continue up until you kill all the enemies? You think I don't always kill all the enemies? What's that a reference to, Ace? Vim. You've got Vim. Captain's Blend. Black Bloodleaf. Aster. What is this stuff? You didn't hear me well? What is that a reference to? I think that's just what I said. I mean, I said something after, but that wasn't very important. I see who you were ham radioing with. Hello? Is this Kenji? It's me, the man you hired. Hello, Acadia citizens and residents. It is me, the leader of the Institute.
No way to pick this.
Better safe than sorry.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking.
What are these things on you?
You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
Well, in that case, I want a Nuka-Cola, some stim packs, Kasumi Nakano returned to her family, and a pony.
A pony?
I see. I'm afraid some of those things I'm not in a position to give. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed.
The reference to you playing God of War and being on a lift that will definitely be full of enemies dropping in from who knows where.
Do you think Kasumi is a synth?
We're not answering any more
You'll get him, though.
until you play straight with us.
You're the big, strong, immortal space dragon clown.
There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own. And I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick? It can't be you.
Nick.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Please.
I've never seen this man in my life.
Give me a chance. I can explain.
Is this a joke? Do you really know Nick?
Let me tell you what I know, and you can judge for yourself. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape.
You were my brother, Anakin.
We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains.
How do you remember?
I've heard enough. I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
Nick, is he really your brother?
If he is, it's news to me. Can synths even be related? Just because we're from the same assembly line, does that make us family? I gotta think about this.
Is it really possible that you wouldn't remember any of this?
You mean between the Institute failsafes, the beatings I've taken over the years, and plain old age? Or are you buying this whole "there's only so much room" of their argument? I don't know. It's not like we've got the instruction manual.
I could go find it. I'm friends with the Institute.
We'll talk later. This is a lot to take in.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi. It's important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
Who or what she is isn't important.
But it is. It's everything. Imagine just looking at your own hands and having to wonder, was I born with these, or were they manufactured? None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie, that someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else.
Away from her family?
Question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
No.
How would I even know?
I'm afraid if you're looking for some biological test we can do, there isn't any. None that aren't fatal. Instead, you have to look for the signs. Holes in someone's memory. feelings of unexplained isolation, odd dreams. But ultimately, you have to decide for yourself. What do you believe? Have you ever questioned your humanity?
I'm a human.
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
I was with my wife. We were getting ready for the day. I had to take care of my boy, Sean. And, well, a lot's happened since then.
But no memories before then? No childhood? Your first best friend? Your first kiss?
A kiss? No.
Data is easy to migrate, but feelings...
I couldn't forget that.
It's a hard thing to transfer into another mind.
Clearly, I must be a
How
synth.
memory can feel like a whole different reality. People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation.
The fact that we kind of live in a place with a lot of radiation.
On the mind. But I can promise you that you will be accepted here. Whatever you decide is true for yourself.
I've heard enough. Where's Kasumi Nakano?
Of course. Kasumi is usually working down below. You can see her whenever you like. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Did
Faraday?
you need anything else before you go?
I'm just gonna tell you I'm in the Institute. Let's not do that right now.
Tell me more about this place, Acadia.
All I want is to bring as many synths here as I can, and give them a chance to know what they really are. To embrace it. Beyond that, we just want to live in peace. I don't have any grand plans for expansion. Just existing as we are now is enough. Was there anything else?
So everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them. You're from the Commonwealth, like Kasumi, yes? I'm sure you've had your own experiences with my kind.
Just a couple.
I'd like to hear about your experiences first.
After I left the Commonwealth, it was decades before I met another of my kind. At first, I didn't believe it. I'm a prototype. I escaped long before synths could pass for human. I thought the person I was talking to was deluded at first, and then I realized the truth. That we were the same. I didn't know it then, but that's when Acadia really started.
Well, I know Nick, obviously.
Yes. Of course. What else can I do for you?
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3
Oh,
more
it's this
relays
guy.
this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
So I can help them. However, I can update the Institute on Acadia. I can't fast travel from this. Okay, I'm just gonna be right back. Don't ask where I'm going. Okay, Institute. Man, that's bright.
Can't express how truly
That was odd.
humbling it
Why
is
did
to
it like
stand
get all
in
slow
this
there? That was weird. Jeez, it's so bright. It's so bright. It's just like... It's just white.
A clean and healthy work
I
environment.
have some more information about the synths up north.
Yes, Director.
This is like when you see someone's Discord is in light mode. Your eyes just get seared.
There are a good number of them already, and they're actively looking for more.
Definitely concerning. Individuals aren't that difficult to reclaim, but large groups are trickier. This certainly sounds like something the SRB needs to look into. What else can you tell me?
A synth calling himself Dima is running things.
Synths giving themselves new designations is certainly never a good sign. And he's manipulating others? It's a good thing you brought this to my attention. Is there anything else?
They have a former courser helping them.
Well, that borders on horrifying. Okay, I've heard enough. This clearly needs our attention, but being up north is going to be difficult to deal with. You know what would make this easier? If we had their recall codes. That would help minimize asset loss. We can put together a response to this, but not immediately. The more data we have, the better. Sounds like sending in a courser isn't an option right now. But if you've already made contact and they trust you, learn whatever you can about them. I'll talk to Advanced Systems
Okay.
about recalibrating
It's an
the
inside
relay and
job.
putting a team together.
Yeah, double cross him.
What do you know about a synth calling himself Dima?
The designation isn't ours. I know that much. I'm afraid I don't know anything. This is all very frustrating. Is there anything else you can tell me?
What about Kasumi? Wait, no, I wanted to click that one.
He claims to be unique. Some kind of prototype, maybe?
I suppose that's possible, but... Well, I'd have to look through archived records to learn more.
He looks like one of the older models. Not human at all.
Not a third generation? That's... I'm not sure what to make of that. The personality matrices for earlier synths were so limited.
He looks like he's been heavily modified.
Self-modification? We've never run into problems with that in the history of the program. At least, not that I'm aware of.
Well, now you have. Congratulations. You get to write a new entry.
Okay. I feel like a bit of a broken holotape here, but the more information you can bring me, the better.
There's still the issue of this girl, Kasumi. She thinks she's a synth.
I can tell you that she's not one of ours. I mean, if she's a synth, obviously she belongs to the Institute, but I have no record of an asset deployed with that identity. I suppose it's possible that someone else meddled with Institute property. Certainly wouldn't be the first time. I'm sorry, I can't tell you more. If you can verify that she's one of ours, let me know, alright?
Okay.
I'm on it.
I'll make sure you get whatever support you need.
Alright. We gotta keep it on the down low. We can't let him know that I'm a part of the Institute yet. We gotta shock him. Make him not know who to trust. Alright, back to Acadia. Oh, you're just right here.
Track
Hello.
Kasumi here.
Oh no, that's not her.
I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but
Thankfully, she was never...
You don't have to get in her face, Nick.
I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
So, you're saying you could have done a better job of it? Didn't know it was a competition?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, wow.
Acadia
Alright.
is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
That's not a subject we
No.
need to discuss. I manage. That's all that matters. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
What's your story?
So, what's your story?
I used to be a courser, returning synths that had escaped from the Institute. I was tracking a synth and instead found Dima. He convinced me of the truth and the error of my ways. I rejected the Institute, made sure they couldn't track me, and dedicated my life to instead helping synths find freedom.
Never mind.
All right.
All right. Oh, because I have so many points, I'm gonna put all of my charisma up. And then is there any kind of like a persuasion thing? No. And he does 20% more damage in combat. And cannot hurt you. They can hurt you normally? Okay, let's try that again.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
So, you're saying you could...
Yes. Every synth...
So you're saying you, yes.
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage.
Very interesting. Thank you.
So by all means, make yourself comfortable.
So, what's your story?
I used to be a courser, returning synths that had escaped from the Institute. I was tracking a synth and instead found Dima. He convinced me of the truth and the error of my ways. I rejected the Institute, made sure they couldn't track me, and dedicated my life to instead helping synths find freedom.
Tell me about Acadia.
Dima's told you most of what you need to know. It's as safe as we can make it for now. With every new synth we rescue, we're better able to defend ourselves.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
What's going on?
What's the problem?
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
You have any leads on where he might be?
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth.
Thank you. Very good information.
Gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
Oh, don't worry. I'll help the synth. Hello, Faraday.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
So, you're a synth?
I am. I hope that's not a problem for you. Dima has worked hard to create a place for us where we can be safe from those who don't accept us. He's put so much of himself into this, all his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about, well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
You do all this work yourself?
Mostly, yes. I get help from the others when I can, but no one else really understands Dima the way I do.
Can you tell me about the fog condensers?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're effective, but have such a limited range. Dima insisted we provide them to the people of Far Harbor, and I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
Dima looks like he's had a lot of work done.
Well, that's certainly an understatement. Between the two of us, we've made so many modifications. He was just a prototype, never built for all this. It took a lot to overcome the limitations of the original design and expand his memory. It really is remarkable, isn't it? He's overcome so much. He's become so much more than he once was. And all he thinks of is others.
Wow, so remarkable. I can't wait to send him back to the Institute. Anyway, anything I can help you out with?
Anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see. So the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here. So, does this sound like something you could handle?
That's a far distance.
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might
Why did I have to convince him to say
The
something?
point is that we already lost someone once. And I don't want to
It was a very strange thing to convince him.
Are you up for it?
How did you lose that boat? Oh, I don't know. It could have been anything. If I didn't get it right, it would have been like, why are you asking that?
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Okay.
Hey, lend you a hand with that terminal? You gotta do his
I mean, yeah, but I don't think he'll appreciate me looking at his terminal. Where is Kasumi? Let's talk to her. Tell me, where is Kasumi? For I much desire to speak with her. That big place. My goodness, it's huge. This is a normal terminal. Current projects. Fog condensers. Feedback from Far Harbor representatives taken into consideration. Dima's precise words were noted and ignored. It doesn't say what it was. Vacuum tubes resealed after corrosion noted in multiple locations. Adaptive seating motors recalibrated. No additional instances of Dima becoming entangled in memory access apparatus. Power couplings upgraded. Personal note, I'm concerned that we are approaching the limits of what Dima's internal power source can safely accommodate. Too much more of this and he risks overworking himself. Past projects. Reconstructive surgery. Facial reconstruction. Completed successfully with minor scarring. Subject satisfied with procedure. Technique improves with every additional attempt. Severe trauma to head and upper torso. Cognitive functions impaired. All functionality restored. Wow. Significant trauma to left arm. Repaired. Fully functional after. Wow. You're so good. Storage room notice. The storage room is for the general goods. It's not a free-for-all. I'm not working with much to begin with, so quit taking things. If you need to get in here, come by the store. I'm going to say no, but you can ask all you want. just like sneak in. What you got in there that's so special, hmm? Alright, close the door. Shh. Can't let them see us. We must hack this without letting him know that we're here. Let's look for the little things. How is there? This is insane. That line of 3 right here, right next to it, that's nuts. The carrot, the end one, and then the beginning, that was nutty. There we go. I was looking for another ing word. I didn't see one before. Because the one ing had
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, of course I got it, because I'm so good. Because the previous ing had 3 right. I'm like, well, definitely could be a possibility of being correct. I can just take all this. It's not even considered stealing. I don't want that mine. Or the pulse mine. I zoomed out somehow. There's another pulse mine I don't need. Let me into this one. There we go. Alright, I just took all your stuff. Thanks for everything. That was nice of you guys. 1 second. Oops.
Sweet.
Yeah, purified water and duct tape and a Model TA power armor. I don't know if I have it. Well, like figure, not literally power armor. All your ammo is mine now. Bobby pin box, that's mine too. Okay, Nick. Get out of there. When I close the door, it'll be like, no one. Oops. Get out of the door. I'm gonna close it, it's like no one went in. And then I'll close it, and it's like nobody went in. I didn't even go in here.
Excuse me.
I heard Kasumi say something. She's over there.
Every day's a struggle here, but at least we don't have to hide.
Yeah, you're in a very safe place, I promise. Hello?
Kasumi Nakano?
Are terrible. Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
What's that you're working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
Your parents sent me. They want you to come home.
They did what? You came all this way for me. Look,
Yeah.
My mom and dad, I mean, those people that were taking care of me.
Those people that were taking care of me.
Not if they knew the truth.
What do you mean?
I'm not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
You don't even know this is true.
Kasumi,
I think you're just confused. Everyone has doubts about who they are sometimes. It's part of life.
Oh, it worked.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it.
Bottom of what?
I've been running long enough.
Thank you for the headpad, Ace. And a hydrate, an Ace special.
What kind of problem is there in Acadia?
It's a long story. I just have to figure out.
That was some nice water.
Wait, you find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me.
Yeah.
What if I told you that there's a secret, a big secret here on this island?
Oh?
Something way more important than just one lost girl.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay. Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them. And, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island.
What?
Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
I'll help if I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next
Yeah, I went in there.
It'd be a perfect spot.
I already went in. I've gone in and looted it
I've
already.
also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet. I already managed to get the door open.
You did? Great. Come back as soon as you found anything.
Okay, let's go eavesdrop. I'm not gonna talk to him. At all. However, I could hack that terminal. That sounds fun. Hello, Dima. Goodbye, Dima. Just gonna walk in here and do some things. You don't need to worry about it, though. It's Hacker Man's. I'm hacking in right now. It's not that one. He's also not displeased. Alright, where are the little thingies? There's one. That's one. Oh, that's another one. Undergoing. Sacrifices. Oh, system status. Memory integrity at 94.7%. CPU load 31.5%. System errors, nothing. I think. Array 17 is offline. Array 4, drive intermittent response. Array 6, drive B7 not responding. Faraday's journal. Things are bad. Far Harbor and the children of Adam are on the brink of warring with each other, and we're caught in the middle. It's the fog condensers. We just wanted to protect these people from being wiped out by the fog, but the children of Adam think it's an affront to their god. They want the fog to spread all over the island, specifically Far Harbor. And the people of Far Harbor hate them hate them right back. They blame the children of Adam for spreading the fog, even though that's specific. They blame the children of Adam for spreading the fog, even though that's scientifically unlikely. If Confessor Martin was still in charge of the Children of Adam, we might have better chances. Dima and the old Confessor go way back. Martin was the one that found Dima in the old submarine base, when Acadia was founded. It was Dima who gifted Martin and his followers with the base to serve as their new home. They named the base the Nucleus, and were originally excited to be working together, making the island a safer place for everyone. But now Confessor Martin has disappeared. And High Confessor Tectus has taken charge. He's a dangerous megalomaniac who wants to destroy Far Harbor at all costs. He's been threatening us to help him. Worse, Dima left behind his original memory banks in the Nucleus when he left to find Acadia. To found Acadia, not find. He blames himself for his lack of judgment, but he's too hard on himself. The Children of the Atom were our friends back then, back when Martin was in charge. And those memory banks would have been difficult to transport. Dima had plenty of reason to believe they would be safe locked behind the pre-war defenses that Martin promised to never tamper with. Dima has been on this island more than a century. Anything could be in those memory banks. If the Children of Adam find a way to access all that data, they could find something that would threaten the whole island. What did you miss? We're on Far Harbor, and we're doing the DLC. We're doing the main quest. I hacked into a terminal, and I'm reading the terminal. Dima's up to something, apparently, according to Kasumi. I'm still pretty early on. I don't remember this DLC pretty much at all. We're all Nick Valentine, yes. We're sneaking around. Oh, thank you for the mega head pat, Bio. That's fantastic. Thank you. We're running out of time. I've convinced Dima that we need to send someone to get his memories back. Interfacing with Dima's offloaded data won't be easy for someone else, so we're working on a computer program together. The program includes a set of instructions that Dima is going to make to help our agent once they're inside the simulation. Simulation? We'll also need tools to hack through the internal security protocols that the memory banks have. Oh, I know what this is. I think we should send Chase, but Dima thinks that's too risky. The Children of the Atom know her, and if she's spotted, then it's war. We need to send someone else. Possible, but who? I don't know who it could be. Download his program.
Well, you sure sleuthed that one out quick.
My program now. La. Sorry, I got assembled in there by accident. I'm leaving now. See you. That agent is Ace? Secret Agent Ace? Yes. 10 Pines Bluff, you're gonna have to wait. He would be the best agent. Secret Agent Ace. Hello, Kasumi.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the Children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the Children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the Children of Adam, of course.
You're already the amazing chalky milk agent? Very true. You already have lots of experience being an agent. And yes, welcome back, Wild. I don't know if I said that.
About the Children of Adam, what do you know about them?
Well, I heard about them a little bit back in the Commonwealth. Radiation work.
Asune Miku?
Like that?
That's the best version of Ace, in my opinion.
There's a lot of hatred for them there. I overheard someone talking about killing a child of Adam missionary. I can see why Dima would be worried.
I can't stop thinking about Asu, ooh, you. I just can't stop.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote.
Asu, you can call me Asu.
How would that work? When I was taking
You have so many personas, Ace.
Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to,
You're like the protagonist of a Persona game.
The way he does.
You have so many to choose from. You keep collecting them all.
The computer.
combining some together.
And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it.
Millie and Hannah.
Making assumptions, it's just...
Oh, yes, yes,
well,
yes.
It's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
Needs to pick something up as an immortal dragon space clown? True. He, you know, he's got to spice things up. He's been that archetype for so long. He's got to find another persona.
You're
You can't spell.
not saying anything.
It's okay. Don't worry. None of us can spell. We all just pretend we can.
So, say I get the memories.
You can't spiel.
Something
I just realized you said, I can't spiel. Not the spieling.
Dima really can't be
You can't spiel.
memories to confront him with.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure things out from there.
Good luck.
That's why you laughed, I see. You even misspelled that. I thought you were just laughing at the situation. See, I don't even notice misspellings. I'm so used to people misspelling stuff because, you know, it happens, and I just glossed over it. Just standing there, menacingly. Imagine you just see a guy, like, with this look on his face, sitting inside a barrel of fire. What would you do? What would your reaction to this be? So, we have the Far Harbor main quest line. Then we have the stuff to help the people of Far Harbor. Or of Acadia, really. I gotta go talk to Brooks. Let me save first, or okay, I think it auto-saved, but can I fast travel from in here? No, I didn't think I could. It's over here, though. I haven't finished exploring. See that Bandy brought him fire?
Excuse me.
Wake up, you guys. I love how you just let me take your stuff.
I haven't been here that long myself. Honestly,
So you're that
I'd
new
be
fellow
dead
from
right
the
now if it weren't for
Commonwealth.
Chase.
It's so wonderful
Turns out
to
it's
meet
pretty
someone
hard to
from
live
back
as a
home.
synth in the Commonwealth.
I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
It's the same as it's ever been, as far as I can tell.
Well, that's good to hear. It certainly did have its charms. I would like to see it again someday. Once things
Yes, if
settle
you saw
down.
that man, you'd be like, that's a
Acadia
disciple
is
of
all
Bandy
well and good,
with his
I suppose.
flamethrower.
But honestly,
Oh, I
it
think
does
of an
get a bit
hydrate.
boring.
No offense, but are you crazy?
Oh, you. I think we're all a little mad in the end. I'm sure I'll see you around. Do take care.
Whole praise Bandy and his eternal flame.
Got a sec?
Does bashful mode come standard on all synths, or did you have to pay extra for that?
Yeah, no. Only on me, and I suppose that's sort of the issue. I wouldn't normally bother.
She was flirting hard with me.
Well, I know I can trust you at this point.
It's something I gotta deal with a lot. Have you seen that face?
Flash.
No woman can resist.
Memories of places I've never been. Things I've never seen. Memories of Nyx. They're not bad. They're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
You think, you feel. You're more than...
Wait, you said, you feel.
You to say, but Your kind don't usually have to deal with someone.
Except for you, but that's because of your harem. You could never imagine
Don't get me wrong. I know I'm in Nick's debt.
liking anyone more than all of your aces.
He kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con or whatever.
As you feel.
Volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick.
Fuck, that's quote 12. Feels like I had more quotes before that.
My speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
To give you a new name, would that help? I got it. Crumblebot 3000.
You've already built a life for yourself, Nick. You've got the agency.
Oh, I have like around 60.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
64?
No, I'm just gonna need some time.
Oh, we don't have one with a number 69 in it yet.
I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks.
It's grin over.
You know, there's a chunk of Nick Valentine's here I've been hoping to put a bow on a while.
Oh, 69 yet. We'll have to see what it's gonna be. What? I didn't realize you were talking to me still. I'm just over here and the camera just goes warp. I didn't do that. The game did it. I was concerned. I didn't know what was going on.
Cadia may not look like much from the outside.
You don't look like much from the outside. Oh! How dare you throw that basket off your head?
One day, I'm gonna get out there and see the rest of the world.
$63. See quote number 63. A nuka grenade. Don't need that. I thought they just let me take all their stuff. They're so kind. And I'm gonna stab them all in the back. Isn't that fun?
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our...
I don't remember what quote, what quote 63 was. I was like, I know he did it. And if he did it, it's gotta be something, there's gotta be something nefarious. But no, that's not a nefarious quote. Clowns of a nose goof off together.
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
It's very beautiful. Yeah, it's very beautiful.
Refreshing. Most don't view it the same. I'm glad someone else can see it. This island.
Say something bad, but you would have needed the couch.
The ecosystem
You can't get access to my special couches. The bonks would have been immense.
Long after we're gone.
It is like probably the tamest quote that I have, honestly.
In the long run is
I didn't know what it was though. I was scared because there's lots of not tame quotes.
Along to those who will follow us.
It's still my favorite clip.
That sounds like a noble goal.
Well, thank you. I wish more shared the same.
Yeah, there's number 65.
Versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
I'd like to help you with your research.
Oh, well, that's thoughtful of you. Okay. What can we have you do? There's a flower native to this island, a species of the genus Aster.
That's your name.
It survived remarkably well. It doesn't quite have the brilliance of color that I understand it once did. Before... Well,
We have so many
before
quotes
the
about
war.
my hot dog.
I'm personally rather fond of them, but lately have been investigating secondary chemical properties they possess. If you could bring me additional samples, it would speed up my research. I can offer you a meager amount of caps, if that makes the idea more appealing.
I have some flowers for you.
Just what I was looking for.
I think I just harvested
Here
them
are
from
your
directly above you. So maybe you're just a little dumb. Cog's journal? Helped Faraday move some of Dima's equipment in the observatory area. Bad enough that those things are so damn heavy, but Faraday always insists I empty my pockets in case I'm carrying something that would disrupt the sensitive instruments, that blah 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 blah. Look, I get it. The boy's in love, but I could whack Dima's computers with a sledgehammer and it wouldn't damage a damn thing. We're in the upper deck of the observatory. I finished putting everything I got on the table, and Chase comes in and starts yelling at Faraday about some emergency meeting they're supposed to have. So of course Faraday leaves me to push around the computers on my own. I went to Dima and complained, but he says I need to focus on the negativity within and accept the people around me as they are. Yep, another damn sunny day in Acadia. They just let me take anything here. That escalated quickly, it did.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
What? Who said that?
Hey there.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Is there a problem with my being here?
Maybe. Maybe not. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary risks, we get careless, and things can go bad. Fast.
What?
There's a synth who needs a safe
No,
place.
I'm really nice.
Let them live as a synth, without fear. You don't fit that description. That makes you an unnecessary risk. It's nothing personal. Minimizing our contact with outsiders is just practical.
You can relax.
I'm not a threat, don't worry. I don't run the Institute or anything. Yeah, I'll stay where I want. I'll do what I want. I'll do that even. Ha! I bet your bucket has a dent in it now. Look, someone who wants water next, look what they're gonna have to do. They'll move the bucket. I'm so crazy. I am a threat. Actually, you know what? You're right. I am a threat. I should have just said that to him. You know, you're the smartest one here, actually. Yes, I am a threat to you and everybody here. Whoa, look at that armor. Grinmo, you're diabolical. Look, I'm just saying that I sort of run the Institute now, and I sort of will, you know, I've kind of been going back and telling the Institute about the fact that there is synth siding here, and that I'm sort of probably going to end up in the future, you know, sending them all back.
I need to talk to you about our missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something...
The classes are not big enough for him. They need to be wider. I am the hype. Is this a reference to something I don't know?
Ah, that famous Fahaba.
Fahaba.
It grows on you. Will it be anything else?
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is,
Derek.
He showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
That synth could be wandering around out there right now, lost in the fog. I'm gonna need more than that.
I've told you everything I know, all right? You think I wanted this to happen? Well, I didn't. Look, if you're really going after that synth, pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Maybe you could head that way. Just be careful out there.
Why aren't more children of the Adam Ghouls if they worship radiation?
Fog to help us send.
Well, clearly the
don't even know.
gods of Adam are real.
I really do.
And the radiation that they worship is genuine. I don't see how the solution could be any different, honestly. Hey, they added this stuff. This wasn't here before. She's still waiting for me there. Alright, down the road south. I'll see you later there, Pearl. That was fun. I jumped through the window. I still haven't used this gun that I got off of one of the children of Adam. Bye, Pearl. She's gonna be sitting there for a while. He's just watching TV. She was asleep. Little did they know what was about to happen. I love you till Tuesday. That's a reference to something. Children of Adam was stolen from X-Men? Really? I did not. Blood?
There's a trail of blood.
In an empty duffel bag. In an empty liquor bottle. What could this mean? Ah! Nick, why you scare me like that? You're a meanie. Nick Valentine's not nice. It's a reference to something your coworker says to her daughter. Oh. Well, it was a reference to something. Just not something I could have known. Am I walking into Gollum here?
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Mirelurk or man.
Magneto refers to mutants as children of the Atom. Huh.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone. A young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
Yeah, we found him. One of the fog's creatures already attacked him. He was bleeding out, but why waste the meat? Here, well, what's left? Take it.
Oh yeah, these guys are cannibals, aren't they?
Now go. Don't come back.
Okay.
You have what you wanted. Now go.
Hi.
Boss
Hi.
is generous for now. Next time, we hunt you down.
Hey.
That sounds fun.
Lucky we don't kill you outside.
I'm gonna sleep over here, okay? Just keep it down a little, please. Nice 19-hour sleep. Time for you to head out, alright, Ace. Thank you for the mega head bat. And I'll see you later. Have a nice night. Nice 19-hour sleep here. And they didn't hurt me. Isn't that nice? I failed to help 10 Pines Bluff. Oh darn. You know, if they truly are bluffing with their 10 pines, then they should be able to stop the people from coming in. That makes sense. They should just bluff them all by pretending there's no people here, there's not even a settlement, we're just 10 pines. Why is it called 10 Pines Bluff? You guys can't drink your coffee anymore. Ah. Ah. Do I go back to Acadia with this? Yes. Oh, thank you for my glasses, Pioneer. Oh, and a mega head pat from Jackie. Thank you. Bluffing with their muffin. Is that a song reference? Not that I know of.
Maybe someday more places in the world will accept us for who we are.
You can come back to the Institute. We accept you for who you are. I promise you'll love it there. Hello.
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers.
Or we keep it to just Nick
survive.
and Dima for now.
Who's talking?
That synth came here to live in peace, and we failed him in the worst way possible. It's my fault. I should have gone out there to meet him.
He's gave one. Yes, I thanked him
I'm
for
glad
that.
we were able to bring some
Please, I think I did.
You deserve
It's from a
this.
Lady Gaga song. Oh,
Shall
interesting.
we say 200 caps?
Given the risks I took to find your synth, I think I deserve more than that.
I suppose that's a fair request. 250 caps then.
Fine.
You said this wasn't the first time a synth has gone missing.
Of course.
They're all talking to you. You have to guess which one is. I have to listen to. Yeah, pretty much.
Island is deadly.
They're like, Grandma, Grandma, hey, Grandma, I was on it. I'm not here to talk to any of you. They still haven't moved their bucket. They still can't drink their water. The idiots. 250 caps is criminal. It really is. This guy just took a bag of cement on his head and did not care. Oh, Grimo, pick me, Grimo, Grimo! This is what we do to people who underpay me. We throw a bag of cement on their head. Of course, 420 minimal with a 69 420 optional payment. No, that's the optimal payment. Yes, it is. How? Okay, so it's too heavy to carry a bag of fertilizer, but the bag of cement's completely fine. That's nice and easy to pick up, and I can throw it at people.
Maybe someday more.
Are you anyone special?
Excuse
No.
If it weren't
And they bring people in here. They don't even give them names. They just call them synth refugee.
Don't get too comfortable. The island's not a safe place. You have to stay on your toes.
Did I go in here before? Yeah, I think so. Just, you know, more random things where I have a memory of something for some reason. This shack here. Absolutely no idea why I have a memory of it. This isn't even where you spawn in. You spawn in over there. Why do I remember the shack here? No clue. There's nothing in there. But I do. He's gonna be my broker, yeah. Bag of fertilizer is like 20 pounds while a bag of cement is like 10? Interesting. But it's a bag of cement. That's gotta be heavier. I mean, it's called cement. Look at the view. This other one's so far away to get these storage drives. Eliminate the fog crawler. How far these quests are. My goodness, they're so far away. I'm gonna go back to Pearl. He's over here somewhere. They get more sense as it gets wet. Yeah. But then I have to admit I'm wrong, and I don't want to do that. So clearly the science has to be wrong. This is a lot of water things here. Whatever they're called. This is peat moss. That's really light. Well, clearly it must be that, and the game is just trying to make me look like a fool. And I won't stand for that. Pearl, I'm back. Here's the truck that fell through the ceiling of the bowling alley. Poor bowling alley. Here's a guy that's stuck on the roof even though I threw him down here before. He must have pulled himself back up. He's just playing dead. He's alive. Oh, I don't have my arm. Yeah, you do. You're just hiding it inside your body. I know your tricks. This is fake. That's not even a real arm. Actually, I want to go to that one guy's cabin. Old Longfellow. What? I don't know. I don't even know what I say. I just talk. I couldn't even begin to explain what I had just said. It looks like it's like a hot spring or something. It's so steamy. Here's old Longfellow's cabin. He's got an outhouse. Look, see, I can interact with it. I can get rid of all the bags of cement, so they can't torment me. Hey, place to poop! Woohoo! I love finding places to poop. Where is he? He should be around here somewhere. Hello, sir. What? You knocked the trash can out of my hands. How dare you, Nick? Yeah, he's not in. Is that you? Did you turn into two heads on a thing? A pork and beans. You eat your candy with it and not give a hoot? Just what you think? Sorry, I have to every single time I see that. I don't know where this guy is. I wanted to say hi. Oh, you want to know why I don't know where he is? I remember now. When I reached Acadia earlier, I fast traveled back to Sanctuary because I had too much stuff. And I wanted to drop some of it off. And he was talking to me when I did that. So he came back to Sanctuary with me. So he's in the process of walking back. I have no idea where he is. And you can't walk from the Commonwealth to Far Harbor. So he's literally stuck there. He'll never come back home. It was hilarious. He was just like, well, I'm gonna go over to my cabin. I'll be there. It's like a 5-minute walk. You can come over whenever you want. Goodbye as he walks down the road, past the store, past the diner.
Many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems.
Poor guy's never gonna see his home again. I should just destroy the whole thing. I should just demolish the entire house. I can. I literally can if I want to. Just demolish the whole house, everything. He comes back. He's like, my cabin! Where'd it go? Crinmo was here. What? Is that like a horseshoe crab thing? What is that? It's gross. I'd like to fight like an enemy. I want to try out this radium rifle. I haven't had the opportunity to. Nobody wants to fight me. This is very abnormal. Everyone wants to fight. It's like a horseshoe crab. Yeah, it looks like a mutated one or something. It looks like slightly different. It wasn't as like circular. It was more cylindrical. Anyways, I was gonna go say hi to Pearl. Splash, splash, splash. The mud crabs look similar? I guess so. What's this thing? It's an old, like, whale carcass. This one's more fresh. These are like dolphins or something? Something came over here and ate it. There's just a Brahmin skull in a life preserver. Delicatessen? What? I did look around here when Longfellow was taking me around before he got stuck in the Commonwealth.
Protect your loved ones.
The dead body still there? Yeah. Hey, look, I have your gun. This was yours.
I hope the harbor's being good to you.
Oh, very good. What was that? An old letter. Shh. Can't see me do this. Olympia. Ma passed last year, and I'm running the homestead. I could really use your help. I don't know how Ma did it alone all those years. Fog's getting closer. The gates day by day. This keeps up. I don't know what I'll do. Please, just come home. Your family needs you, Danny. Who's Olympia?
Avery.
I hope the harbor's being good to you.
Who's Olympia?
You know of anyone that could use some help?
The Mariner and Cassie Dalton are the only leads I have.
I did that already.
What's the history of this place?
Well, this whole dock used to belong to the Mariner, and the fog started getting thicker. Family by family, homestead by homestead, people were kicked out of their homes inland. The Mariner was kind enough to let people stay. The harbor just kind of grew out of that charity.
What's there to do in town?
Brooks sells general goods. Teddy Wright's in back of his shop, and he can patch you up if you need it. Besides that, the Last Plank's a popular stop for booze and what have you. And lastly, well, if you need a gun, see Alan Lee.
Okay.
I have to go.
Be well.
You just have a Children of Adam on display.
Dock and back. The bait shop.
Look at the little crab, the little lobsters. Oh, these plates are so funny. They have little lobsters on them there, and then on the back, it says Bar Harbor.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Food.
Oh,
Stim pack.
sorry about that.
Fully stocked.
It's fine. They're plastic. They didn't break. Look at the little drinking glasses. Oh, look at them.
I got the guns if you got the caps.
I want them.
Alan's right. The children of Adam are trying
It's like
to kill us.
Skyrim. I'm just gonna put the bucket on his head. Then he can't see me. Ha ha ha! No, somebody else can. But the bucket is on his head. I didn't think it worked in this game. Oh yes, it does.
Adam are trying to kill us all.
Hey there, Buckethead.
Firepower.
Can I go up here, please? Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna have to stop it here for the day. We'll do Pearl's quest next time. It's fun to start Far Harbor. I don't know how long this will take. I don't know how many more streams of Fallout 4 we'll have, but yes, we're sort of nearing the end. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for watching, Wild. Thank you all for watching. Really appreciate it. It was a good time, even if the beginning was incredibly scuffed. Just a complete mess. But hey, in the end, it worked out, so that's all that matters. And yeah, I'm going to stream Saturday. As of right now, I wanted it to be a different game. I'm not sure what exactly. I think I'm going to have to actually plan out like a schedule that I will have. I'm not going to like show it. Just generally putting, okay, this game here, this game here, this game here.
If you need
I want to play these. How would that work out? So something like that, because my brain is a jumbled mess of like 17 games to play. Nick Valentine has found a treadmill to run on, so that's good. He'll get his cardio in while we're before I play this game next time. But yes, everyone, we'll see how it goes. Something new Saturday, same time as usual. So thank you all for watching, and I'll see you later, everyone. Goodbye. Have a nice night.